Evening, insects. It is RazorFist Arcade Live. There's a new System Shock out. Well, there's an old System Shock out, but it's been remade. And we are going to play it. It's the System Shock remake. Finally out. Came out like on my birthday pretty much. And I have been chomping at the bit to play this. I only played the very, very, very beginning. I had to stop myself. Had to exercise some discipline. But we are finally going to tear into this today. I am really, really excited. It's been one of those things that I have been looking forward to for a long, long time. And somebody else who has been looking forward to it for a long time is Taryn Gell. Sir, how the hell are you?
Oh, boy. that was something. And it's the appropriate month for it, too.
Right on. All right, so let's hold on a second. Let's make
And people keep blaming me. That was not me.
What?
That was not me.
What?
Fuck off.
Yes, that's intro. I meant to put that intro together for the last System Shock stream we did 9 billion fucking years ago. But what? You didn't enjoy Ricardo Shock? Fuck you.
Hey, I enjoyed it enough to sneak it into the retrospective.
You did. You absolutely did. It was brilliant.
But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet.
Indeed. And here we go. By the way, hey gang, you remember a couple years ago? Oh, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 years ago. Of course you don't. It's the fucking internet. There was this story that came out. They were working on this game, and it wasn't looking quite right. And after we played the demo, I said it wasn't looking quite right. It's cool, but there's a lot of issues that I have with it. And then I saw early footage of it, and they were fucking around with physics puzzles, and fucking you could freeze people, and then you could take their limbs off one at a time. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, BioShock? This is System Shock is not BioShock. BioShock is a derivative of it. What the fuck are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And then it came out that the development team were actually pausing development and starting all over because, in their own words, they had gone down too many blind alleys as a developer. Yeah, you remember how every fucking hack from Rich from Review Tech USA to fucking Yongya. Hold on.
Small consequence.
We'll read that one later.
Yeah, you remember how everyone from Rich from Review Tech to Yongya to every hacky read video game news story, react to video game news story, fucking YouTuber under the yellow sun. You remember how they fucking dogpiled on this game and said, "Oh, it's gonna be an abortion," because they had to start over from the beginning. You know how many of the people in this fucking chat joined in on that goddamn dogpile? Yeah, you remember how I was one of the few people who said, "Actually, this is the right fucking thing"? Yeah. This is one of those moments. You ready? You clenched? You ready? Fuck you! I was right! Fuck you! I was right! Fuck you! Fuck you, motherfuckers. I was fucking right. This was 100% the correct thing to fucking do. Fuck you! Because if I didn't remind you that you were fucking wrong, then you weren't gonna fucking own up to it. All right, anyway, so suck my dick. We're going to play the System Shock remake, which is exceptional because they stopped development and started all over. All right. I have been enjoying what I've been playing, by the way, so far.
If guns make me safe, bigger guns make me safer.
I just picked up my first gun in this game, by the way. You remember that, though? Like that, it was like a month of clickbait from people who were reacting to that story.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's gonna fail. It's over.
And it's like sometimes...
This time they've got trouble.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes it's just the right thing to do for the development.
This is a case where it was the right thing to do. Other times when it's bad would be like... Final Fantasy 15. I mean, versus
Well, did
13.
they actually
Or-
start over from the beginning?
Like
or...
twice.
Yeah. Okay, so we're all good. How are we sounding? How are we looking,
Good so far from what I've heard.
All right, bitchin'. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. I just had to rub it in, you guys. I love you all.
That's a lie.
I don't really love you. I don't know most of you. New. Okay, and I love it. They start out with just like the original System Shock. You select the level of combat, select the level of the mission difficulty, select the level of cyber difficulty, and so forth. Cyberspace, they changed that around a little bit since the last demo. I like it. I like it. Have you seen this played much?
I saw it played up to the door.
Oh, okay.
Just that door.
Just the door?
Yeah. Then I stopped.
I like what they did with this intro. I posted this on Twitter the other day because it was just like...
I shouldn't leave the body lying.
Because it was like that. No, it was like... This is kind of what I thought Cyberpunk 2077 was going to be. Aesthetically, I mean. Here we go.
It's been a beautiful day.
How cool is this?
It's beautiful. I love it.
This intro's awesome.
Before, for people new to this was a cutscene. And in a moment here, you're going to see that this is not.
Yeah. It's true. Ah, Coruscant.
What is this? New Atlanta?
Yup. This, in the original game, of course, this was literally like 2 screens.
I love that you can see all the individual rooms. They're not just stickers on the wall.
Well, because this is, as you learn in a moment, this is a spy drone. So it's looking in all the windows trying to find someone.
Yeah. But I like that it's just not a texture.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a good job with this. I'm not sure how I feel about all of the remakes, but... How are we audio-wise, by the way? See? So actually, we are in-game. Oh, that's awesome.
It's not bad. Let's get Mod's opinions. What are you thinking, Mods?
You're the one with headphones.
Yeah, I can hear it. And if I had to nitpick, I would say the music was a dash loud.
Well, that opening cutscene is very loud.
Yeah, so we're going to give it some
It's
more
a
time.
little, yeah, it's not really reflective of the main. I refuse to believe that there will still be video game consoles in the future.
Yeah, I mean, this is retro future, and I love it, though.
You are fake news.
Oh my god,
I
you have
lo-
legs.
I love it. I love it. Space Minotaur, and of course, a big box copy of System Shock. By the way, dude.
Yeah?
Did you see the fucking... So Dan Thrawn, who worked on this game too for Looking Glass, he did a lot of the cutscene work. And he was the guy I've talked about in the past in my Thief videos. He actually painted the cutscenes. Like, he did individual paintings, and then he made them move in Thief and in some of the other games too, in System Shock 2 and stuff. Anyways, he voiced some of the guards, and he was a cutscene director. He made a Thief fan film. He called it Cutscene Zero, like it's a prologue to the game that never existed. He just released it today. And it has Shodan.
That's
Terry
true.
Terry Brocious as Victoria is in it.
Nice.
And he's in it, and and it's done in that silhouetted, painted, like moving painting kind of style of the Thief games. By the way, he's been working in Hollywood for years now, so he actually knows what he's doing with regard to like filmmaking. It's awesome. and you should go check it out. Maybe we'll play it here in a little while. At some point. Remind me at some point, people. We need to play that because it's really, really cool. So, while we're on the System Shock Looking Glass Studios Jag here. I love this apartment, by the way.
Yeah, explore everything. I want to see it all. And it'll give me time to catch up with everybody. Hostman.
Oh, my.
Hostman Socrates, hacker. It is pointless to resist the power of Shodan. What can the pathetic lump that you call a body do against the perfect machine? Surrender and join me in the glorious rapture of her imagination.
I thought it was a perfect immortal machine. Oh my god.
Obsidian Mug. Taryn, how big is your file size of clips from The Simpsons that you use in videos? I honestly delete them after I'm done with them.
Yeah.
I don't have the room for all of that. I barely have room to back up all of our episodes and shit, and the raw audio files.
Alright. Lava lamp, really, in the future? Come on. Come on.
Benjamin Cooper, hey guys. I won't see you live, but I'm currently in the process of finalizing the edits for my first novel before I send it to a publisher. And I just wanted to thank you for the inspiration. Keep on rockin' and Godspeed.
Godspeed! That's awesome.
Shane,
Okay. Gotta
Whoops, I'm
download
late.
the DNC leaks real quick. Gotta...
How was the game? We literally just started.
Influences what it contains. What will it mean to society if a man no longer resembles a man?
Now, if I know my Hollywood history, hacking entails lots of green text on a screen and lots of typing.
Altered or eliminated?
There's a lot of detail in this. Like, I love how
A
he just
lot.
fidgets at the computer.
Does that make a
Uh-oh.
I like how his cybernetic ocular implant is called a looking glass implant or something like that. Already off to a roaring start. Citadel Station.
Diego's office is requesting the prisoner.
They did recast Diego. Who played Diego, by the way, in the original game? Do you know?
Was that Terry Brocious' husband?
No.
Who?
It was the writer of Dishonored. Not that we should hold that against him. What's his name? Austin something? I'm blanking on his name, but he works for Arcane now, I believe.
I see. The silent type. Remove the hood.
It's Taryn Logain, I believe they.
I'll make you a deal. You cooperate and I'll give you the implant you tried to steal.
At least that's who it sounds like to me.
Consider it.
Austin Grossman.
Besides,
Austin Grossman,
what
thank you.
surgeon would you prefer? Trioptiman's Elite or some black market hack job? Fantastic. This is Sheldon, the station's AI.
Yeah, see, now the game is
Oh
too quiet.
my.
About every
Hello,
system
gorgeous.
in the station. I need you to remove the ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late.
Yeah, this seems like a good idea.
Seems incredibly wise.
Yeah, you'll say that the game volume is low here, but then when we get into the game and we start listening to audio logs, they'll be the loudest thing in the world.
No, I can crank it up a little bit. We'll let us get into more proper gameplay.
Yeah.
This part is a bit on the quiet side, but it doesn't stay that way, folks.
Not bad.
Nero, Sama, and Shodan should do a collab.
Oh!
I hear they have very similar ideas. Jimmy Cougar, the remake is an almost one-to-one recreation of the OG version, including bringing back Shodan's VA, and crappy and jank parts like cyberspace have fun.
Yeah. She was also in Underworld Ascendant relatively recently. She actually worked at Other Side Entertainment.
GAW.
Oh, yes. I love the art style in this game. It has to be said. For those who can't, I think we're streaming at a high enough quality that you guys should be able to tell. But it's like this purposely pixelated look. Not quite like retro hipster indie title on Steam. Not that kind of thing. Not pixel art.
Yeah,
but
like walk right up to a wall.
Yeah, like right here, you can see what I mean. It's like an authored pixelation. It's hard to describe, but it looks really cool because it's consistent throughout the game. Like, they nailed this aspect of the game pretty early on.
Make sure to grab everything.
Yep. Not everything, because I don't need it.
Well, now, I learned this early on before before the guy I watched got to the door. Pick up a random thing.
Hold on a moment. Let me pump up the
Oh, yeah, I
music
should
just a bit.
listen to see if I can hear it, the music.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
That's not bad. But yeah, pick up a random thing.
A random thing?
Anything.
Okay.
And then go into your inventory.
Yeah.
And what commands do you have?
Right alt?
No, like actually click on it.
Vaporize.
Try it.
Yeah, I know about that. You can turn it into scrap.
Yeah. That has a use.
Okay.
So there's
For
a reason.
some kind of crafting or something later, or
Yeah, something like that. Actually, I don't know. I just know you can do it, so I think it does have a use.
okay.
The music is very low, guys. Don't worry. Nothing has happened yet. Give it a second.
It's ambiance.
Yeah, right now it's just very low music.
There we go. Multipass.
Animation.
Multipass.
You could tell that they took a long time with the animations. Like,
Well, they shortened them. You remember we were like, holy fuck, the fucking animations are way too long. It became a bit of a meme.
We got someone. Employee 2-4601. I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism consultant for Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans
for Tri-Optimum.
outbreak is in progress. We're in
Oh.
comms blackouts and
Oh.
shutdown is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging for a potential strike on Earth. Nathan Darcy has an office.
All right, Alpha. Fuck you.
He's fine.
Got it?
Situation under control.
ay, ay, ay.
Oh!
No implants soon. Acting out.
All right. There we go.
He did open the briefcase. Refresh your shit, Ryan. Jesus.
What is that? Tech specs. PDA. Wipes. Gross. What are those there for? Okay.
He's not a friendly robot. Shut up. Nothing's friendly in this game.
Exactly.
Jimmy Cougar. I read that. Mario. Evening Razor. Pick up some old Doc Savage novels, and my god, how far we've fallen.
You have accomplished much
Whoa!
for a thing of such small consequence.
I love it. We brought back those showdown notifications. It's been too long. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck the fucking... Oh! Darren!
Huh?
Lean! Lean!
Oh my god, there's a lean.
Oh.
How far we have fallen in terms of
You-
writing. Writer of the pulp era had such a to-the-point style, it makes modern writing feel so padded.
Yeah, I tried to emulate that when I was doing The Long Moonlight and Death Mask, and honestly, in my comic, The Ghost of the Badlands, which you guys are going to get to read, and I saw a few new pages of today. Oh, man. You guys are going to dig this.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be
comic.
fun, not a life and death struggle.
No, it's definitely supposed to be a life and death struggle. Oh, Brian. Okay, God, they nailed this aesthetic. If I have one gripe, or I guess critique, I wouldn't even call this a gripe. Maybe a little bright. And maybe I might even turn the gamma down a little bit.
On the stream, it looks okay.
Well, I'd like the shadows to be a little higher contrast. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if that changes anything. Yeah, that really changed nothing. Okay. Oh.
That earlier donation, Aloha Snack Bar. Thank you for the 50.
All right.
Do you see government using the China model to gain control and avoid open revolution? If no, then what is your outlook? Neo-feudalism?
What is my... You're asking me if that's my prediction? I mean,
Yes.
The China model is socialism. You can say it's mixed with capitalism and free market. It's like, not really. China isn't really mixed with free markets at all. What they do is they allow limited economic quote-unquote freedom, but it's even that is administrated, right? Like, if you have to abide within certain strictures, and if you run afoul of that... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, this is a readable. Oh, it's telling me what the code is, like I need to know. Okay, there's your lights. So it's... I don't even consider that the China model. That's just socialism. I mean, hell, in the Soviet Union. In the Soviet Union, Stalin initially allowed basically an ANCAP situation out in the countryside prior to his collectivization of agriculture. Basically because that was the only way they could manage, right? Like, people were going to starve otherwise. Initially. Then he collectivized agriculture, and the rest is history. So, all right. Here we go. Woo! Nice.
So I am going to say this.
What's that?
When you get to cyberspace, you're going to wonder why it's so dark.
Why's that?
Because you turned down the cyberspace brightness.
Oh, is that what I did? I'm sorry. Okay, let's, that under display, or... Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I only turned it down one tiny little bit, so it doesn't... I doubt I even would have noticed real space. Okay, let's...
I like that it's called real space.
Right. Okay, see, that's more... That looks a little...
Yeah, you know what?
System Shock 2 more.
That's good. I like
Yeah.
that, actually.
A little higher contrast. That's all I'm looking for. High fucking contrast! Quick, what video is that from? Oh, here we go.
To Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites, located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites, and level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant.
Alpha Quadrant, you say?
Stay on Citadel Station.
And the answer is Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah. Oh, I see. You can move all these around. Gotcha. Okay.
It's a pipe puzzle. Yay.
It's a pipe puzzle.
King Cracker. System Shock Remake came out before Terran made his Battletech character. What's next? Star Citizen getting finished? Just kidding, Terran. Or are you? Dylan Adler, happy birthday, almighty Sir Fist.
It's funny because I don't really need to do this right now. I just kind of want to fuck around with it.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see something cool?
What's that?
Go into the options. Under game options, look for something called puzzle focus. I think that's what it's called.
Puzzle focus?
Yeah.
Focus camera on puzzles.
Yeah. Try that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of like it the other way.
That way you can just move the cursor around.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I assume we're trying to get... I see. So we're trying to get this...
I think it's just connect the lights.
Yeah.
Night shift. F Shodan up, Razor, for the good of all.
Indeed.
Bastard Luigi, I've wished happy birthdays. You people wouldn't believe. YouTubers, middle fingers akimbo, off the shores of the Sonoran wasteland. Happy belated.
Godspeed, thank you. We're trying to connect these two? Well, let's just fuck around with it and see what happens.
Bass player.
This is a little different from the original game, which is kind of cool.
I've also noticed it's different from the demo.
Yeah, it is. Because this wasn't, it wasn't quite like this. Interesting.
Here's a fun game. Name all the games that were inspired by or blatantly ripped off System Shock.
Oh my god.
All of them.
You got, how long you got? Fuck.
Everything made in the past 20 years.
Shit. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Whatever. Anyways, I don't need to do this right now. I was just curious. I wanted to fuck around with it. Oh yeah, that's to work the lift.
Yeah.
But I don't need to mess with it right now. All right. Bink.
Oh. Keycard animation. That's cool.
I'm gonna leave you alone.
Mario, also happy birthday, Razor. Godspeed, good sir.
Godspeed, thank you. Thank you for...
Richard Slammer. Really, Razor? During the starting soon opening screen, you didn't think to play Shock to the System by Billy Idol? For shame.
No, I didn't.
And, oh, what the fuck, this opening? The scream is implied. Bastard Luigi, goddammit, Terran, well played. It wasn't me.
It wasn't him this time. He did during our System Shock retrospective. It was his fault.
Yeah, that one's mine.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Fuck you. Put some pants on, man.
Night shift. What in God's name was that? Sideburns. Jesus Christ, Terran. What the fuck?
Ooh, spark beam.
Does it work?
Yes, it does.
Excellent.
Yes, it does. Oops. Yeah, I think I can just F to take all.
Sir Ubisoft, thank you for the 20. Did you see comic book superheroes unmasked? And if so, how did the legends insert complicated issues like racism, politics, etc. in comics contrast to today?
It really didn't contrast. It's one of my great criticisms of Denny O'Neil. When he died, a lot of people were writing tributes to him, and I certainly love a lot of Denny O'Neil comics. But in that documentary specifically, he basically owned up to fucking propagandizing children using the Green Arrow, Green Lantern comic. And I called him contemptible for that, because I find that behavior contemptible. And I stand by that statement. I mentioned it on the Shadowcast episode where we talked about Denny O'Neil's passing, by the way. How does this work on you? Didn't the spark beam work better on robots?
I do believe so, but it's just as good if you turned up the power. Yeah, I always prefer the second setting. Or at least I did in the demo.
Just a
Oh,
moment.
and my take is Stanley and others had thicker skin since it was complicated. Emperor Creatine. Wow, I bet Taryn really had a fun time making that intro. It wasn't me. Just in time for Pride Month, too. Make sure you tell Ricardo you love him next time he comes back to the Queensboro Bridge.
It was me. You can't rag on Taryn this time. It was me. I was trolling you all. All right. Let's see here. Leave Taryn alone.
Apparently, the changed weapon mode or power mode is T.
T.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's
it's
your
got,
second
like-
setting, and then there's your overload.
Yeah. First, second, and third.
Okay.
Very cool. Use the overload for the big things that you'll encounter.
Okay. Yeah, so far the game is getting really, really good reviews and seems to be... I mean, this is pretty faithful to the original game. It's not exactly the same. Okay, anything over here that I need? Okay, got a little patch there. And I think other than that... And there's no cameras in here, I'm surprised.
Is there a VR version? It would not surprise me if someone mods it in.
You would think.
And it is Unreal 5.
Ooh, right in the face.
It is Unreal 5. I bet you someone could do that very easily. Eat my slamwich, Razor which will come first. Your Sabaton Mythos or Terrangil's Mech Warrior character sheet.
Well, I didn't promise a Sabaton Mythos.
Hey, maybe that's my way out.
Oh my god.
If you're hearing this, we have set up an operations base to assist in resisting Shodan. Come to Beta Quadrant. You will find the medical research vaults have been turned into a
Come to Beta Quadrant. You'll find lots of grifters on Twitter claiming to understand manliness.
You can also activate the bridge in a nearby wiring panel. Any humans that can hear my voice, come to Beta Quadrant and make a stand against Shodan.
Alright.
The Beta Quadrant pod houses soy.
Right.
That's where
It's
they
full
grow.
of simps. Alright, what do we got here? Syringe is junk. You and I are clearly hanging out with different Hunter Bidens. Alright.
Lance Corporal.
So, shall we do cyberspace?
Save. Save often. Let's not forget that.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Are you guys ready for some cyberspace? Let's do it.
Engage.
This is how we'll browse the internet in the future. All the way in the year 2000. Yeah, they changed this a little bit since the last demo. A little bit.
Aha.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hack the planet!
Yeah, it's basically Descent. And that's a good thing.
This is a little while before Descent. Decoy evasion. Huh. Is that the one where I send out a decoy with detached earlobes? Is that... Then I collapse in front of a fucking Air Force class? Whoa! What the fuck are you?
Lance Corporal Hawkeye did not expect the Ricardo flashbang. Was that Terran's idea? No. Has he?
It was in the retrospective, but not this time.
Has he been away from the bridge too long?
No, God! The walls are dilating. Throw your cyber frisbees. What's that? Recall escape. So that's like just leave, I guess. All right. Oh shit. Shit. The fucking floating Kachina masks.
Save the health for when you're low.
What's up?
Save the health for when you're low.
To look around. Oh. There we go.
This is actually how Norton antivirus works.
Is it? All right. Say it's how McAfee antivirus works, but I don't want to end up dead in a Spanish prison. Oh! Oh, I see. Going the
Don't trust
way.
China. China is asshole.
Asshole!
Alabaster
What's
Scarf.
over here?
Will you and or Terran be streaming the new season of Deep Rock Galactic when it goes live later this month?
We do need to play that.
It has been some time since I've played it.
And you and I have never, I don't think we've ever co-opted.
No, I co-opted with friends, and it was fun.
It's a very fun game.
Emperor Creatine.
Man, how many new extraction shooters have you heard of in just the last little while? Like
maybe 2.
It's starting to be a big thing.
We've got Marathon.
Yeah,
and I'm
Marathon
pretty sure
was
another one's
announced
coming.
as an extraction shooter. Which I'm not complaining. Given the choice between Battle Royale and Extraction Shooter, I'll take Extraction.
Shooter,
Yeah, 100%. I'll take Extraction Shooter any day of the week.
How much? All right. Want to place bets? I bet you within the next, I'm going to say the next year, Fortnite adds an extraction mode.
100%.
Yeah. They're not dumb.
And what do you want to bet Battlefield tries to pull its thumb out of its ass?
Fail at that too? Yeah.
Because they've been desperate. They've been desperately trying to claw their way back from the grave.
Health is low. Did you grab any health?
Hold on. I think I'm at my objective, so. Good shit. Okay. Whoop. Ah, health. Yeah. Thank you.
Nintendo Wii. So who should I blame harder for the debt ceiling debacle? Kevin McCarthy for cucking like he always does? Or Thomas Massey for not fighting McCarthy?
You say this like they're cucking. This is what the Republican Party is, the statist party. They are the party of Lincoln, my friends. And this is one of the many reasons the myth of Honest Abe must be dismantled, because the sooner you do that, the sooner you accept the fact that you're basically an insurgent within the Republican Party. That's what Trump is. That's why they hate him so much. He's attempting a non-statist or a less statist, because Trump can be a bit of a statist at times. He's attempting a less statist version, like basically a takeover of the Republican Party is what he's proposing. Once you understand that, the behavior of people like McCarthy and
Here's the
McConnell
vermilion bird of the South in all its glory.
and the Bushes and the McCains and all that shit make a lot more sense. That's why they would rather hand the state of Arizona over to Democrats than have a Trump Republican as the governor of the state.
Stormcrow, thank you for the 20. Definitely recommend saving often. Been having random Unreal Engine crashes all week while playing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I haven't had any crashes, but I only played a tiny little bit at the beginning.
Been loving it so far.
In fact, this is about as far as I got.
Also, did you ever play the OG Marathon back in the day?
No, I've heard really good things, but I never played it myself.
Or the Aliphone source port? No, sorry.
Nice. Oh, yes!
Oh, cool.
It's time.
I'm a
Even
cop,
has
you
its own
idiot!
little- even has its own little animation. That's cool.
Nice.
Griff Nizzle. Considering how rad this game is, a true marathon campaign remake reboot could have been rad. Bungie ain't Bungie no more.
Okay, let's make a new save. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Matt Hammond. Why do you think YouTube is changing its policy on the validity of the most free and fair election in 2020, where Biden got 81 million votes?
I don't know. The world may never know. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the sudden ascent of fucking Rumble and more creators becoming Rumble exclusive or launching Rumble exclusive content, and Rumble actually starting to throw some money around and attract some stuff that YouTube doesn't have. That, coupled with the fact that the YouTube algorithm basically has prevented any new channels from getting big unless they just suck corporate cock or have connections in Hollywood, you know? I'm okay, a good example, a benign example, a non-political example, right? You'll watch a Twitch streamer or something. One that I watch a lot because he does hunt is Psycho Ghost Gaming is really good. And he'll say anytime he's asked, you know, I still upload stuff to YouTube, but it's basically just an afterthought. Like you can't hope to grow on there anymore. And he's just a gaming channel, right? He never talks about politics or anything like that. No, like the least controversial content imaginable. And that's true of anyone. Like, I get asked all the time, what's your advice for growing on YouTube? It's like, good goddamn luck. They don't want new content. They want corporate content.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but their live streaming service, unless you're subbed to us, you probably don't even know we're live right now.
Exactly. We're never gonna... This stream right now can get thousands of fucking people. It'll all be from fucking social media or our subscriber feeds. It will YouTube will never recommend this.
YouTube just doesn't have a great live page. You know, if you click on their live page, you know what's at the top?
What's up?
Videos from previous streams.
Yep.
That's at the top. Not who's live right now, not categories of what to watch.
Not only that,
videos of past streams. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, I think I see another pistol.
It's like, how many years has it been? Just make a proper live thing. It should be like the second thing you click on when you're on the YouTube homepage.
In the head. What's this? Oh, yes. Pistol.
Cult of personality. Think anything will happen with the whole missing document file that Trump supposedly lost?
I haven't. I'm not sure what you're referring to, actually.
I hadn't heard that either. Also, thoughts on the
not the shit from Mar-a-Lago. That's pretty much done.
No, that's all
dusted.
news. Thoughts on the new Abath and Immortal albums?
The new Abath is okay. The new Immortal fucking smokes. I've been listening to it ever since I got it. It's fucking incredible. What am I hearing?
Did you also hear Immortal?
That's what I said.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I forgot if you're talking about a bathroom.
I like the new Abath. I got the deluxe edition in the big box. It's really cool.
Okay.
It sounds a little more black and roll. It's almost like, look, Abath is a huge Motorhead fan. He, by the way, has a really good Motorhead cover band, Abath from Immortal, called The Bombers. They're fucking great. It kind of reminds me, the new Abath album, of his work with that little one-off band he did, Oh, in the head. Nice. That was more like black and roll, kind of. There was a Motorhead influence there. In fact, I think there's a Motorhead cover. Is that a... What is that? Is that a turret or something? Is that a turret? Should I be destroying that?
Actually, I don't know. Eat My Slamwich, thank you for the 20. Razor publicly announced Cicero as your pick for the next Supreme Court Justice nominee as Trump.
What's that? What's that? Ruth Bader Ginsburg died? This is the first time I'm hearing that. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, my new Supreme Court nominee is a tremendous dog. An Italian Mastiff. He is a good boy, a defender of the Republic. Shit. He tacitly endorses the backstabbing of Caesar and doesn't afraid of anything. Cicero, tremendous dog. You're gonna be so proud of your dog. Shit! Okay, that was almost bad. I'm hearing something here.
Megan, have you seen The Shadow with Alec Baldwin, and do you recommend it?
I love The Shadow with Alec Baldwin. Picked up medical healing agent? What? Oh, I see. Let's try it. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. That's stamina. Oopsie. There we are. Take those drugs. I mean, drugs are bad, kids.
Also, if you have food, you can eat it.
I don't think I do.
Gibbsy. I'm going to assume that's your name. Just when you think 40K is doing something good, they announce that plastic kits they have sold for the last year are not valid for competitive play.
Oops.
Okay.
Oh, what is this? What in the world? Oh, it's plugs. I see. Huh. What are we doing here?
The Master Cheese. Thoughts on the coming AI voice and video deepfake propaganda coming in the new election cycle?
Oh, I'm sure it's coming. Deepfakes, people have been talking about that for a while, though. I mean, that's been a pretty significant danger for some time. Fatigue levels high.
Herb seasoning. Cicero, want to go outside? Outside? Thankfully for you, he's asleep.
Okay.
Noah, how do you feel about bases like Fort Bragg changing their names? I think it's a waste of time. Money is divisive, and just virtue signaling. Your thoughts?
You've nailed my fucking exact thoughts.
Why are they renaming Fort Bragg?
Because of the Civil War connotation and all that fucking horseshit.
But it's fucking legendary. You can't get rid of that.
Watch them. What is the... Oh, I see. We need to hit the glowing mark here. Gotcha. Come on, glow harder. Leave a pipe bomb outside the DNC. I mean, what?
What? Zombie Bite going to play Amnesia: The Bunker. You
What
have
about
not
this?
been the only person to recommend it. Might save that one for Nightmare Arcade.
Oh, almost. Damn. What about this?
Fiction Theorizer, is there any way to combat deep fakes?
I mean, right now, they're very, very imperfect. Like, a good example, I just heard, I don't know if anyone else has heard this, somebody made a deepfake AI version of Freddie Mercury singing Seal's Kiss from a Rose, right? And it's like, okay, it's using Freddie Mercury's voice, but it sounds like a remix of voice recordings of Freddie Mercury. Did that work? Did I break it?
If you can't access it anymore, I think that means you did it. But what did you do?
Exactly.
Oh, the thing's on.
What is?
The lift, isn't it? Or is that not what you...
That was already on.
Maybe one of the security cameras with a button?
What? What button?
Oh, the button that, the lift button. Can you access one of the security cameras there?
I can see the security cameras.
Oh, but you can't interact with it.
Let's look around.
And to look around. A
Yeah.
gate open. Oh, one of the gates that was on the security camera.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And this is just like in the original game. Yeah, that now I remember. Man, you play System Shock 1,000,000 times and even you forget after a while.
Night Shift, been waiting for the System Shock remake forever.
How fucking cool is this so far, guys? I'm digging it. And the puzzles, actually, you have to think about them a little. And keep in mind, you can change the
That's
puzzle level.
terrible.
I have it on medium. The puzzles are rather mid.
Taryn, do you reckon Trump
There it
will
is.
win? Or will he be fortified out? He is,
He's
really raking in...
Yeah, he's funding a massive ballot harvesting operation. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like, hey, if you guys say it's legal...
I expect him to win and beat
shit.
them at their fucking game.
I mean, think about it. How much money does he have to counter that?
And with the economy the way it is, that's all he has to run on. Hey, Biden fucked up the economy. Bring me in, I'll fix it. That thing that's going on in the Ukraine, I'll solve that in a week.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Good shot.
What is this? Dead cyborg mantis. Bruh?
Portents of things to come.
Stop it.
Stormcrow.
Hold
They
on a
renamed
second.
Fort Bragg to Fort Liberty. Oh my god, that's so generic.
Right.
705.
They renamed it to Fort Baseball Club.
Survivors want to head for the flight deck and escape. Others want to try for the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together we will beat this.
Oh! Did you see that?
Holy shit.
Blew his fucking
Was that a
torso apart.
Is that a crit?
I fucking hope so.
He continues, mine sides. They renamed that armpit of the army to Liberty. Anyone who's been stationed there knows that it's the absolute opposite of Liberty.
Right. Pardon me.
Bastard Luigi, not gonna lie, Fort Liberty Prime would have
Exactly!
That's
what
what
I'm
you named the fucking
saying.
thing.
Democracy is not negotiable. Try credit. Huh. Let's just take it. I assume maybe you could use it in a vending machine or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, dude! Fuck! Holy shit.
Sam, what's to keep them from...
Oh, God.
You are not welcomed here. Remove
Oh, it was a trap.
Fuck! And so we experience our first Shodan trap.
Oh, you're hurt.
Yeah.
Sam, what's to keep them from faking it? Faking Trump committing a crime with a deep fake video, especially when it gets better. How's the game? Oh, that's a separate question.
I mean, again, what's to stop the opposite from happening with Biden? What's to stop, right? Like, I think deepfakes kind of cancel themselves out a little bit.
They're like nukes.
It's gonna become a situation where people just don't reflexively believe fucking pictures and screenshots and shit like that. Like, it's just not... Oh, shit.
And the game is great so far.
Indeed. Huh. How do you...
Maybe you can hit it from the inside.
Can I? Whoa. Whoa!
See? Easy.
What did that do? What are you? Battery pack.
Useful. You are at half energy.
Low energy.
The Mad Chemist. Well, I was gonna make a pride joke about the two guys in leather walking to an abandoned building, but that pre-intro was more than I could imagine. Bastard Luigi at 2.
We're always several steps ahead of you. Hold on a moment. Oh.
I cut Shodan's connection to the medical CPU, and that allowed us to fix the cyborg override protocol it's installed without having to worry about it reverting. Yeah, so like you won't come out of cyborg when the regeneration bay console has been accessed. It's too late for too many. But if we all...
I love that she reverse engineered the regen bays to turn people into fucking Borg. Oh. Ooh. Nice.
Ashley, what's falling faster?
This
Our
is
economy.
Inspector Gadget.
Oh, shit.
Why, these voting machines are a little buggy. Go, Gadget fortification device. that should fix it real good.
I like that one.
Alright,
Rather proud of it. Ashley, what's falling faster, our economy or Biden?
It's so pathetic and ridiculous. Biden has now fallen how many fucking times? When has Saturday Night Live done a skit about it? You know what I mean? Has it ever happened? Ever? Fucking Gerald Ford fell one time. And Chevy Chase built a career off of it. Holy shit. It just goes to show you Saturday Night Live were always fucking biased little bitches. Biden has now fallen, what, 3 times in public? 2 times on Air Force One, on the steps of Air Force One. Once on his fucking bicycle. And now once on stage with a bunch of fucking Air Force people. And by the way, when he fell, it revealed his fucking orthopedic shoes. I don't know if anyone has any relatives that use orthopedic shoes. It usually means you have something going on. It usually means you have something going on with your health. I know I have a close relative who had to get custom-made orthopedic shoes, and it was as a direct result of some serious fucking health issues.
And we know for a fact that he takes either a bi-daily or a daily IV, because you look at his hands. They've got the punctures, the bruises.
What are you talking about?
The needles that go into your hand.
Why do we even bother to check? I mean, they were missing for a week. Of course they're dead. And we're surrounded by these freak mutants and cyborgs.
Track marks, yeah, thank you.
That's just where they put in the adrenochrome. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, hello. You getting a good look? Getting a good look? Yep. Pipe down! Okay.
Clayton Machine with the 50. Thank you so much. The base renames were the lowest effort virtue signaling you could find. Hell, they could have kept Fort Gordon and rededicated to...
Directive to Cyborg F-71.
Oh, is this the electrified torture bench line?
V5 to Beta Grove on the executive level. Let the virus loose in the grove and
no, it's not.
observe its effects
Never mind.
on flora and fauna.
Collect samples
From the mutated. Kill those who have not shown progress. And we will soon have a perfected strain that will
consume the earth,
allowing me to reshape the insects in my perfect image.
So, Taryn.
Huh.
Right ahead of them making the System Shock 1 remake, what did Night Dive release?
Blade Runner, or was that a while ago?
No, the System Shock Enhanced Edition. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
They released that, and then the hype from that led them to make the System Shock remake. Did you happen to see the trailer they dropped a week ago?
Is there a System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition?
System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition.
Ah.
Anyone?
They better launch that campaign soon.
Anyone?
And I don't want to wait, what was it, 4 fucking years? Could we, get to work on that right away, please?
Dude, they need to do a Thief remake in this style. It would be incredible.
Well, I mean, fucking Square Enix is out of the picture. Maybe we can get it done now.
Yeah, fucking Embracer owns the Thief IP. I'm looking around for, like, maybe a recharge or a...
Sorry, Clayton Machine, I'll continue. Hell, they could have kept Fort Gordon and rededicated to MSG Gary Gordon, one of the 2 Delta snipers who died in Operation Gothic Serpent. But no, rename it Fort Eisenhower instead.
Okay, I see.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Okay.
Yay! Now you can respawn when you forget to save.
Yeah. You're welcome, BioShock.
Will Allen, hey, hail Razor.
Which I don't think Ken Levine did work at Looking Glass. Did he work on the first game? Because the first game was like a War Inspector thing.
I was under the impression he worked on the second, not the first.
Well, I know he did. Yeah. I know he worked on the second.
I'm sure chat will correct us.
Oh, I see. This is item storage. Gotcha.
Oh, cool. So if you're carrying too much shit...
Iraqi.
What is it, like a dumbwaiter? Does it go to the different levels?
No, it's a storage. It's item storage. Okay, how do we open this? Yes, door's manually locked, so we cannot get over there, whatever the fuck that is. Over there. Is there, like, maybe an override or a... Aha!
Will Allen. Hail, Razor. I've started work on writing my sci-fi novel. Thanks
Sweet.
to you, I went from the age of apathy to a rebirth into the Iron Age.
You're a heretic! Fuck yeah, dude!
And you're a heretic.
Glad to hear it. And you're a heretic. Monkey wrench!
Lampshade. So Razor initially
yes.
infected his computer with the flaming butthole virus. Got it. Also, finished Big Gun Down and Django, and loved them both.
Right on. Yeah, dude, we gotta watch The Big Gun Down.
Okay.
You would like it. It's Lee Van Cleef.
I never asked for this.
The screaming finally stopped. But the scraping at the door. Kate, Jenny, George, Ivan, gone. Barely made it out myself.
Uh-oh. Radioactive shit.
Why is this happening?
All right. I hear something.
Would like the guardless revolver with the bloody handle in Hunt.
What? Uh-oh.
Would like the guardless revolver with the bloody handle in Hunt, is what he says.
Oh, from Django. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Oh, standard rounds, okay.
Rob Ashley, evening Razor and Terran. Happy belated birthday, sir. At this point, I'm convinced that Biden has ceased to be, and they're using clones or doubles. Have either of you seen any of the clone theories? I saw the one about the earlobes. I mean, that could just be plastic surgery, but...
I am almost certain it's plastic surgery, the way that guy goes ham on plastic surgery.
TR, given the war in Ukraine is getting worse for Russia with questions of outright collapse, I wonder why China hasn't tentatively stepped in to the conflict, either as a war hawk or a peace broker. Because if Russia loses, they can just move in.
They can move in either way, right? Like, they're in the catbird scene.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
Lovely. Okay. I really need a energy recharge. I have a battery, but I don't want to use it. I don't like this hallway. I don't like this hallway.
It's scary.
I don't like this.
Mario.
Why'd all the sound stop?
The guns from the Shadow movie that look like 1911 are Star Model B. If you see a 1911 in anything pre-2000, they are more likely Star Model B.
Yeah, it's I know they weren't 1911s. They were. Uh-oh. 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 Are you dead? Are you dead? Okay. Are you dead? Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Keaton Kitsune. Pretty happy with this remake myself. It's delightfully faithful and old school. Maintenance is not the hell it once was, and I'm not complaining. Creeper Weirdo, yesterday was my birthday. I got Fahrenheit 451, Berserk Deluxe Volume 4, and the complete series of Have Gun Will Travel on DVD.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Have you heard of the movie Sisu?
I've heard the title. Apparently, isn't it like a Euro kind of
worst stream ever?
Like a European movie just came out relatively. What was it? Norwegian?
Oh, I've heard about the recycler. Use it real quick. I think it gives you stuff.
Oh, I see. Where did it go?
I think it was on the wall back there. You interacted
okay,
with
so
it.
scrap maybe?
I don't know.
Throw the scrap in there?
Just shit you're not using. See what happens. I'm curious.
All right, don't need a stethoscope. What the fuck?
Why do you have a stethoscope?
Okay.
The thing probably has a button. Like on the console, is there a button?
Oh, it just says insert scrap. What did it give me? Oh, it gave me some credits.
Oh.
It's kind of like a bottle depository. I can feel like a hobo. Beautiful. I hear something.
And there were, I think you looked at one before. There was like a vending machine or something. Maybe you can use it there.
Uh-oh. Hydroponics. What to do? Got him.
That's a cool gun.
Yeah, very effective against bots.
Tactical Furball, thank you for the 20. As a gay floof myself, seeing the hedonism, debauchery, Marxist, and anti-family and anti-Christian overtones combined with constant co-opting by TQ and MAPS has made me consider doing conversion therapy to becoming straight.
Oh! Uh-oh. Well, give Mike Pence a ring.
Or Milo.
Or ask Showdown about her electrified torture bench. Oh, here's your vending machine.
Oh. Is that coffee? That is coffee.
It is. Can I use this, or is it just the other one that works? Okay, gotcha.
Waffle Evil.
What are we looking for here? What is that?
Welcome to the circus of value.
Yeah, definitely.
Waffle Evil, what is the best argument against this anti-IP talking point? Property applies to goods subject to scarcity.
Oh.
Thought is not one such thing.
Yeah, complete nonsense. Because, number one, it's not a thought that's being copyrighted. I already debunked this argument in my original The Public Domain is an Ass video. Thoughts are not copyrighted. The hard copy, in fact, when you file a copyright, you have to actually demonstrate proof that you have a physical object. So it's the physical object and the right to copy it that is, and reproduce it, that is being sold. And therefore, when that thing is being duplicated or whatever, what's being stolen isn't the physical object, and it's not the idea, which is copyrighted. It's the time and the investment. Think of it like it's a... Oh, shit. Sorry. You know, when intellectual property is like you're investing a bunch of money for no reward, sometimes for a long, long period of time, with the promise, or at least the possibility, of future reward. So when that's duplicated, you know, unlawfully or whatever, what's being stolen is the time and the investment ahead of that, really. All right. I highly recommend the videos about this subject by Adam Mosoff. He does really, really, really good lectures and videos about intellectual property. I mean, all property is intellectual property at the end of the day. That's the main thing. To be anti-intellectual property is to be anti-property, because your mind is your interface with the world. In order to acquire property, you either have to acquire the skill to create the property. You have to use your mind to build the bicycle, or you have to use your mind to acquire the money to buy the bicycle. There is no form of property that doesn't begin in your mind. There's none, right? So therefore, all property begins in the mind. All property ultimately is intellectual property. This is why the
Take your damn clothes off!
The Lulbert argument against IP is so fucking... you can't even call it dangerous. You can't even call it misguided. It's communistic. Crew cap. Shit. Can I wear the hat?
I wish.
Right?
I mean, it'll let you. Well, I mean, I guess there wouldn't really be a point if it's just first
Give
person.
me scrap.
Henry McCormick.
But yeah, if you guys haven't watched my public domain is an ass video, I highly recommend that for kind of a overview on that subject. Okay.
Henry McCormick. They changed Fort Benning to Fort Moore. From what I've read of Hal Moore, I don't mind the change too much, but changing Bragg to Liberty is just the laziest thing I've ever heard.
It is weak.
Getting supplies from the west wing of medical cost us.
Transderm.
Rains. At this rate, we're dead.
Now our derms are transitioning!
Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll. We're going to rush the access corridor that leads to the bridge and take down Shodan.
Sure you are.
If we don't, then I'll make sure there isn't enough of me left to be used as spare parts.
It looks that way. We're gonna need a shitload of body bags.
Waffle Evil. Also, having seen your public domain is ass, what books that what books that defend IP do you recommend?
Oh man, I wish I could say I had read a bunch of books on it. I haven't. There aren't a lot of books written about it. Stephen Kinsella, who's an absolute moron on this subject, has written a lot of books on the subject. But he's a great big idiot on the subject of IP, and I suspect on a lot of other issues. Yeah, unfortunately, he's a big thought leader on the libertarian... I refuse to call it the libertarian right. It's really the libertarian left. It's the fucking socialistic left. And it's amazing because if you follow his conclusions on IP to their natural conclusion, you naturally wind up with property doesn't exist and therefore the state should be able to commandeer property in order to give it to everyone. Like, really, it becomes... You cease to be a libertarian at that point and become, like, at best, a distributist. And I've said many, many times, distributists are basically bashful communists. They're communists who don't want to admit they're communists. Oh shit. Oh!
President Newcomb, thank you for the gift, for the 5 gifted subs. Remember, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you. And thank you for the Ninja Guinea, President Newcomb. Fine, I'll stop blaming Terran. Ricardo Fist.
That's better. You know, no one is likely to mention it, but one thing they got right here. They managed to make the zombified crew members fast without turning them into zombies. They don't just they don't fucking Usain Bolt the fuck around, right? But they can move the way they could in the original game, right? So they can actually follow you around and they're not, like, completely non-threatening. Dude, that's actually a more delicate tightrope from a design standpoint than you would think. They did a pretty good job with that. They could have easily fucked that up.
Matt Hammond, Happy birthday, Razor. Thank you for sharing your weekend with us.
Right on.
They call me Cordy. Great intro. Have a $5.
Thank you. Okay.
Worst stream ever.
Well, that was just rude. Another spark beam?
Yeah, there are multiples. You can recycle them or,
Okay.
Let your teams.
I really, really, really need to find a recharge station more than anything. Okay.
Right over there.
What is this?
Let's-
Food bar!
Let's check Twitch.
I've got some soy food.
Sumo Orange, thank you for all the bits. We all have our heroes. To Razor, it seems like Joey Ramone, based off the hair and dark sunglasses. I could be wrong.
Yeah, you're definitely wrong.
Anyways, happy Pride Month to Taryn. Fuck you. Razor, to wish Taryn happy Pride Month, can you do Tears and Rain as Richard Simmons? I don't even think he knows what Richard Simmons sounds like.
Shit. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
You believe in Jesus, Senator? Well, you're gonna meet him.
And he concludes, happy birthday, Razor. How old are you now? A lady never tells.
Alright, let's see here. Another Sparks beam, huh? Is the floor lava?
It looks like it might be lava.
Yeah.
Touch it real quick.
No!
Come on, touch it. Love the music.
Drop it!
Oh yeah, I know that sound.
In the head, bitch. That's a lot of body bags. Okay, no, I'm alright. Oh no.
No,
it's
you're
radiation.
not.
Radiation.
That's radiation.
Assault rifle, though. We need to get these weapons of war off our streets. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Radiation, fuck.
Demon, thank you for subbing for 3 months. This is my first time playing System Shock in any fashion. My biggest takeaway is, I wonder whether we'll all die to a Skynet-style AI or a Shodan-style AI. When do you get the Gep gun?
What's that do? Interesting.
Sujama. Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect immortal machine?
Welcome back to Jeopardy! The category is Wives for 500. This ungrateful wife was married to the greatest Starfleet engineer of all time and never truly appreciated him for the wonderful, generous, and patient man that he was.
And thank you for those 300 bits.
That just goes over there where shit.
Sir Cool. Last week I told you guys my grandma was in the hospital and we just learned she had brain cancer. 2 days later she passed in her sleep. God bless. Enjoy your time with your family while you can. I'll never forget the time I was watching TV with her and Obama came on and she randomly called him the meaner version of a pile of sticks.
Sounds like a great lady. Man, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. But it, like I said on the previous stream when you mentioned it. It is in a way a mercy when they go that quickly after finding out something that awful. Kind of happened with my grandma as well. She was diagnosed with leukemia. God, within a week or two, was gone. Didn't have to suffer for a long time.
Never heard anything like that from her before or ever after. Bless you all.
There we go.
Well, you'll be okay. You have our condolences. Hang in there.
Can I cross this? Okay.
Shade Boone, happy birthday, Razor. Keep fisting. And thank you for the 8 months.
Godspeed.
Neverwhere.
And everyone thank anyone if they get gifted subs. Okay.
Neverwhere, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Razor, thoughts on Halloween? Not Halloween, the German power metal band. Halloween, the Detroit metal band.
Never heard him. Yeah, never listened to him. Sorry.
P.S. This game looks sick, and I want to play it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's out now, and just judging from what I've played already, I have to recommend it. Yeah, let's chow down a little bit. I need this food.
And thank you for the additional 100 bits, Neverwhere. Alright, let's skip back to Super Chats.
What are you? Food bar. Food bar. Okay, vaporize.
It's food. You eat it. It will heal you. Viewer newest, thank you for that 100. Incredibly generous. Happy birthday, Razor. Also, in regards to whether or not to repost your mail-in ballots are BS, absolutely. YouTube deserves to have their faces rubbed in their hypocritical rules.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like I can't. Arch Warhammer pointed out that in their statement where they said they would no longer deplatform videos that mention election fraud, they actually included a statement saying anything that is critical of mail-in ballots and claims that they are contributive to fraud will continue to be deplatformed. So
you mean that thing that's very true?
Yeah. They apparently the specific thing that I talk about in that video is still not allowed on YouTube.
That thing that is provably true?
Yeah. The thing there's literal video footage of happening.
You know how it happens too? I hate to talk over this, but just watch them approach the mail-in box in their cars. They'll take out a fistful, take a picture of it with their phones as they're putting it in. That's how they get paid.
Yeah, because they have to provide evidence. This was, ahead of, or just, was it just ahead of or just after the 2020 election that Project Veritas, back when James O'Keefe was still with them, uncovered that ballot harvesting operation out of Texas. And they were, and guys, this is how you knew ahead of time and how people like me already had the heads up on what was probably going to happen to Trump. They uncovered a ballot harvesting operation that was harvesting ballots for an establishment McConnell Republican and for Joe Biden. Same fucking ballot harvesting operation. If that doesn't tell you right there. The Uniparty gang. It's a Uniparty and you're not invited. Alright.
I heard that whisper from here.
Shit.
That freaked me out.
I don't like it.
Sergeant Razor, would you be willing to play I gave no mouth and I must scream?
I have no mouth.
Yeah, he misspelled it. That AI truly terrifies me. Harlan Ellison truly was a great writer. And he voices it. That's him. In the game.
That's cool. I own it.
Yeah.
I own it, so yeah, I'd like to. I've never played the game. I've been recommended it many times, but never given it a whirl. I've heard it's supposed to be really good.
Yeah, yeah. I saw it played like years ago.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
But I believe Am
What
is...
the hell? Oh, what in the hell? What is that?
Big.
What in the fuck is... Oh, okay, we're going. We're going. What the fuck is this?
Did you pick up any grenades? There's still grenades, right?
I need to recharge my energy. I need to backtrack a bit. I need to go back to that.
He has a built-in PPC.
It looked that way.
What was I saying? Am, I believe, is the original, like, supercomputer gone wrong to, like, kill humanity. At least, like, the first one that I know of in fiction. Someone will probably correct me, but I think Harlan Ellison's book was first. And not counting, like, Metropolis, where, you know, the robot goes crazy. I read that. Nick, thank you for the 5.
I love that rant from him where he's talking about how everyone, and he's so fucking right, how everyone has these weird, this like half the problem with entertainment is that the audience has a really shitty frame of reference. They're all paying attention to the derivatives and not to the originals, and so storytelling is getting less pure. He's so fucking right. He's so fucking right. He's like, okay, Batman's great. What the fuck? Where's the shadow? Where's the... Like, he goes off on this jag. Oh, shit. I think he even winds up name-dropping Solomon Kane.
People are saying HAL 9000, but I don't know if that was made before or after the book. Remember, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream was a book first, not a game.
Not only that, but when did Philip K. Dick write all of his books?
Yeah.
60s? Jesus. I'm almost dead.
Backtrack. Go find that the pod and heal all the way.
Shit! Well, I'm trying to, but... Getting fucking jungled here.
Oh, is this truly old school? Can you make notes on the map?
I don't know. Now is not the time to experiment. I should have a first aid kit.
So Ubisoft, Harry Callahan's great quote in Jesse Ventura's voice.
What? What?
I mean, which Harry Callahan?
Which one?
He has so many good ones.
Alright, let's see here. I've only got 4 rounds for this. Fuck.
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
Gore-haired punk. Oh, I can't do Jesse Ventura.
Alright.
Now I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 6 shots or only 5, Gorilla? Well, to tell the truth, I've lost track myself in all this excitement. But seeing as this is a...
What was it?
Oh, seeing as this is a 44 Magnum...
Or would he say Magnum? What is
Magnum.
it? Minnesota accent. What would that be? Anybody know? Anybody
would
from
say something
Minnesota?
like
Anybody
Magnum.
unfortunate enough to be from Minnesota?
He'd say something like Magnum or
Well,
something.
yeah. You see, when I was a Navy frogman, I had a 44 Magnum.
I'm lost. I'm lost. Where's Alpha Quadrant?
Hit M. Yeah, look at the map.
Get me back to the Alpha Quadrant. Where's the Alpha?
Voyager's theme starts playing.
Right? Well, there's the Delta Quadrant, so we don't want to go anywhere near there. There's really bad acting and
Lots
writing
of Borg.
there. Yeah.
Ashley, I asked Styx this, but what happens if there are more votes than people in the country?
That never happens because of the percentage of voting.
Scorned. Hey, Razor, I saw your King Diamond Metal Mythos about a month ago, and I have listened to his music every day since.
Nice.
And have some vinyls coming. Hey, cool.
Cool.
MC Corleone. Might be reading too much into it, but did the Batman 22 rewriting Batman 2 appeal to Democrat progressives?
Vagina. Vagina. Vagina.
We have to restore faith in our institutions.
Batman 22?
The Batman. I believe that's what he's talking about.
The Batman.
Well,
Batman 2022. I see what you mean.
I'm assuming like the politician that they meet in that movie is like a Democrat progressive, whatever. I remember rolling my eyes, but to be honest, I don't remember that much.
Yeah, no one else does either. Oh, here we go. Got the bridge going.
Carl reported Keith and his group are dead.
I really need an energy recharge.
Separated on the way back. Carl watched on a security monitor as Todd was dragged into a region bay only to come out as some cyborg. Carl marched the room with the word here before he ran. We have 20 people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead. Maybe someone else should have been in charge.
Okay. Which direction? Okay, we actually do need to go north. Alright. Need to get back to Alpha Quadrant.
Oh, this is a pretty good one. Samuel. Razor, in your best Bronson impression, could you say, well, to be honest, you should have known better. The only difference between a communist and a cockroach is how you spell it.
The only difference between a communist and a cockroach is how you spell it.
That sounds like some shit he'd say too. Yummy yum, eat 'em up. Evening, RazorFist.
I heard something.
Last time I was on, Bud Light was going broke and getting woke. Now Target is doing the same, it seems.
Uh-oh.
You were playing Resident Evil 4 at the time.
Uh-huh.
What did you ultimately think of the remake?
It's fine. I had fun with it. I haven't played it a bunch since. It was, I mean, it was whatever. I don't think it replaces the original game for me, as I said at the time. But it's fine. It's perfectly serviceable. I honestly feel similarly about it as I did about the Resident Evil 2 remake. Is it necessary? Not really. Is it a little cash grabby? Yeah. But it's fine. It's whatever. It's fun.
This elevator serves me alone.
You need an elevator?
Complete control of this entire level.
Well, her subjects do.
With cameras as my eyes and nodes as my hands. I rule here. Insect.
Okay.
Philippe, thank you for the 20.
I can fix her.
Good evening, fellows. I hope you're enjoying this game.
I am very enjoying this game.
I have been loving it myself. Right now, I'm watching the stream.
Fuck?
While playing Street Fighter 6.
Oh my god, there's two of them. Fuck, dude. They're respawning. Okay, I need to get to that medical bay. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Son of a bitch.
Jump in, jump in.
I'm trying.
Is that the button on the other side?
Can't use while threatened. Okay. There we are. There we are. Whew, that was needed.
And, safe. Yeah, he's playing Street Fighter 6. Cool. I hope it's good. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Joseph Duckin. Listen all. Okay.
Beautiful. All right, we are gold.
Mad Cat, would you go see a Batman Beyond with a Tim Burton Batman?
No.
Can't wait for my comic.
Godspeed. Yeah, I'm not a big Batman Beyond. I've been very upfront about that. It's never been a favorite of mine.
Creeper Weirdo, you seen the reviews for that Golem game? It's a stealth game, unfortunately.
And stealth is gonna be one of the things that they blame for its failure. You can just see it coming. How's Oh, it's damaged. I see.
F5 quick saves.
Does it? What is... Alright, don't need that. What are you? Okay, more ammo. Always good.
Lance Corporal Hawk, thank you for the 20. Obligatory Middle Mythos update request. Screw YouTube copyright BS.
Holy shit.
I don't think there is an update right now. Wow, you destroyed him. Also started watching Hell on Wheels with my dad on Memorial Day weekend.
Right on.
Only got 5 episodes in, but we've both been enjoying it. Free on Tubi.
Yeah, I saw that. Highly recommend that show. It hits a lot better without the commercials, although there are commercials on fucking
Take out the cameras and the
Tubi.
notes, and you'll gain more control over the level you're on. Shodan won't see everything. Do better than us. I told you. Gunther. I told you we wouldn't be apart for long.
Okay, it's a medical level, alright. Okay.
Christian Wolf. Trump called MAGA voters Magadonians.
Fucking amazing.
Does that mean Trump is MAGA Memnon? If so,
Magadalon.
If so, I assume the Trojan horse will be gold this time around.
Oh shit. Why not? What's down here?
Dark Pegasus. Unlike his economy, Biden actually gets up before falling again.
Alright. Well, it's not his economy. He's inherited the Trump economy. Until it improves, then it'll be his economy. In case you're wondering if Obama's still fucking running things, that was his excuse as well.
Ice Physics Gaming, which is more controversial, the 2020 election denial, or that George Floyd offed himself. I say the latter.
To all cyborg units, we are very close to sanitizing my station of the human stain. Once the tachyon mining beam is calibrated, we will begin to purify the human cities
of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet and allowing
our purity to flourish is almost complete.
What's that flashing?
Their rotting corpses will provide the food for my world
to grow and prosper.
Live in the pod and eat the bugs.
Scorned. Death Wish Let's Pitch win.
Death Wish game? You know, there's actually been at least one pretty good Death Wish game. Oops.
Lampshade. What's that? A good game in 2023?
Right? Okay, this is damaged. So I'm gonna have to vaporize that. Unfortunately, much as I want an assault rifle.
Corsair, you asked why I work in Hollywood. It's because of family. My dad and uncle worked there in the 80s and 90s and present. I love their stories, so I wanted to make my own. Beats being a GameStop ASM. Well, that's a pretty low fucking bar.
Yeah. There we go.
Fox. So was the bonus dancer in the opening one of T. Swallow's best customers from the Queensboro Bridge? Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Xenombine. Wait, you can see your feet? Zigzags. 10. God fucking speed. Thieves cutscenes are legendary. Best of the best.
And Quentin Tarantino's favorite game.
Shane, thank you for the 2. Obsidian Mug. Are people based blind for Elon?
Well, I mean, it was pretty cool what he did. Did you hear what it just came out today? So that whole thing with the Daily Wire and the fucking documentary movie that fucking Matt Walsh put together or whatever the fuck that people will pretend changes minds but actually doesn't. That whole thing, it was censored by Twitter, right? They put a page together. I guess they had cut some kind of deal and put a page together. And then it was censored, and everyone was like, oh, fucking Elon did it, and blah, blah, blah. And then some employees, it leaked out, oh, Elon was in the room approving it when it was censored, and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, it turned out that actually Elon Musk was in China at the time. I don't know, sucking Xi Jinping's cock as usual, I'm sure. And he had actually come back from China, so he wasn't in the room because he wasn't even in the fucking country. And he immediately fired every single person involved and basically purged the fucking company. So it sounds like some employees at Twitter went into business for themselves. Dude, the rot goes so fucking deep at Twitter.
You heard that he just found, or they found, a random line of code that was responsible for suppressing like accounts and shit.
Yeah, yeah. When some term was mentioned or a set of terms was mentioned,
yeah,
it immediately deboosted your channel just reflexively. And I'm sure they're still finding shit like that all the time.
Yeah, Jason says it perfectly. Elon's not perfect, but he's a vast improvement. Compared to... God, do you even remember what Twitter was like? Holy shit, what a mess.
Not if I can help it.
God, it used to be such a goat fuck.
Can I?
Big McLarge Huge. Tears and Rain is Dagoth Have you lowered the security level?
No. I was just checking.
Tears and Rain is Dagoth I don't think you can do that.
I can't do that.
We'll probably get an AI to do it.
That doesn't sound like Dagoth Ur. Those AI voice things never sound right. They never do. What the fuck was that? What?
Oh, somebody's shooting at you.
Oh, hello. Shit.
I have seen things, Nerevar. Filipino white boy, we said no like the Democrats.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I used the wrong accent. We saw no like the Democrats. The Democrats think they so smarty. They think they brain so big. We so no care one about the Democrats.
It still blows my mind that that's Brian Blessed.
Composite Frylock, if you aren't Aragorn, you ain't black.
Okay, what do we got here? This dude's dead as fuck. What are you? Oh, you're the can.
Christian P. Tears and Rain is your RazorFist character.
What? What's the security level at? 40%. Okay, it's just the lights.
Corsair again. Hollywood wasn't as bad when I started in 2013. My hope is the strike weeds out the blue hairs. If not, know of any warehouse jobs in Arizona? Don't worry, I'm not a Californian.
A lot. We're big for Amazon out here.
Yeah.
Huge.
Apparently they do pay well.
They do, if you don't mind fucking a horrible, horrible job in a hot fucking warehouse.
Yeah, and now would be the worst time.
Yeah.
Considering summer is upon us.
I don't like...
Hello, Mithrin.
I don't like where those fucking robots are. I don't like that at all. What are you? Oh boy.
Most of the insects have either died or were reborn. Small resistance pockets remain. I will cleanse them from my body soon.
Okay.
Diego has served well and will continue to evolve to suit my purposes. Earth shall receive my magnificence, my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
Oh my. Okay. Well, what am I trying to unlock here, I wonder? Probably that door with that fucking cyborg behind it.
Oh, great.
Like this.
Unlock the thing that'll kill you.
Yeah.
You never answered my question. Do you have grenades?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
imagine
I don't know
this
if they're
in
hotkeys,
VR.
though. What?
I said imagine this in VR.
Yeah, someone's gonna do it, I'm sure. What? Ah!
Herb Seasoning, Taryn, what weapons should I pick for hunt tonight? Razor picks the consumables. What's good? I like a good shoddy.
Are you playing in duos or solo?
Yeah, see, that really depends, right? If you're playing like my support class that I usually take, I go with a side-by-side stagecoach, the Caldwell. I love my shotgun, and I like to bring a Lamat. I love my Lamat. What consumables should he bring, sir?
Gotta always bring some kind of health syringe. Gotta bring frag bomb. If you're playing solo, you're gonna need a sticky bomb so you can get rid of bosses real fast. And I like to run stamina shot, but the last one you can go any way you want. Actually, I'd go antidote shot. It's very useful for if you run into traps or hives or people with poison ammo. What in the fuck are you?
Oh no, you're almost dead.
The hell? I was shooting that fucked up trash can looking thing and it wasn't taking damage.
Maybe got a weak in it.
I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just gonna kill these things.
Probably wise.
Uh-oh.
Oh, woke all of them up.
Yay. There were 2? Okay. Well, that was lame. Let's get...
I read that. Prince Revolver, any good Nightwing comics you can recommend?
Yeah, read the original Nightwing run. Chuck Dixon and Scott McDaniel. I'm not the biggest Scott McDaniel art fan, especially during that era. He was... I liked his style a little better on Daredevil when he did Fall from Grace. It was almost like a Batman the Animated Series looking, kind of. But on Nightwing, he was doing this... this Greg Bacalo kind of look that was going around in the late 90s. Everybody was trying to make these... The anime craze of the late 90s hit the fucking American comics industry like a Mack truck. It was like fucking everybody was trying to do this weird chibi thing. It looked really bad, and unfortunately Scott McDaniel was one of those people. But the stories are great, and the comic itself is well written. It's some of Chuck Dixon's best stuff, honestly. Okay, let's see here. Vaporize. Oh, no. No. There we go. Vaporize.
Skullduggery, I heard Arizona is getting expensive thanks to California.
It sure is.
Here's some shekels to help you out.
Yeah, it's fucking Bidenflation is fantastic in this goddamn state.
David, I know you dislike Matt Walsh, but does Elon sharing his documentary on Twitter a good thing? It has over 84 million.
I think it's a good thing for the Daily Wire only. Like most things the Daily Wire does. I don't think his documentaries are that persuasive. I don't think, it is what it is. It's hilarious. Like, people will say shit like... Because Matt Walsh is a great big, like, DeSantis dick sucker. And they'll say shit like, what a fucking... Matt Walsh is actually defeating the culture war, blah, blah. He's actually fighting the culture war. It's like, guys, do you have any idea how long fucking Matt Walsh has been around? He's been fucking screaming into the void for years. Suddenly Trump gets elected and, like, his documentary is in front of a session of Congress and shit. Like, it's like, Matt Walsh didn't do that heavy lifting, guys. He would be screaming into a void if Trump hadn't got elected and moved that political Overton window. I don't think people appreciate what a watershed that moment was. Alright, let's see here. How do I...
Autonomous Prime.
Is this gonna... Aha.
Did you see Eric July get upset about Dick Masterson's criticism of his comic, stating it could use a second draft?
I didn't watch any of that shit. I think Dick Masterson's probably just trying to stir shit.
Joseph Smith, favorite Dawkins song.
Doesn't him and that talentless fucking diabetic Vito, don't they have a comic coming out? Anyways, it doesn't matter. Once the Ghost of the Badlands comes out and is superior to all of it, it won't matter.
Don't break your arm over there.
Well, it's going to be better. It's not patting yourself on the back when it happens to be true.
Favorite Dawkins song.
Favorite Dawkins song. Favorite Dawkins song. I'm not sure. All in all, maybe
Vagina, vagina, vagina.
That's not a song at all.
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell, a disgrace to your ancestors.
Just a minute, I'm in the middle of a fucking... God damn it, can I get some health? Fuck.
Oh, I see some.
Yeah. Cheat. Die. Die!
Place has some tough security.
No shit.
Welcome back to Jeopardy! The category is wives for 500. This ungrateful wife was married to the greatest Starfleet engineer of all time and never
and
truly
these fucking things
appreciated
seek
him
you
for
out,
the
it looks
wonderful,
like.
generous, and patient man he was.
Okay, I think I got it. I got it. Good. Good shit. Okay, favorite Dawkins song. I think maybe, as weird as it sounds, maybe Will the Sunrise. I like that. It's like a cool, like, post-apocalyptic kind of thing, and yet it's almost like a smooth kind of atmospheric 80s sort of thing. I just like, I've always liked that song a lot. Good shit. Okay, we gotta go. Fuck out of here. I am not hanging around. There we go. Yes! Got it!
Good shit, sir.
Go back here.
Enter
Fuck.
the insect, and it will become your grave.
Whew. Okay.
Anderson Paladin Hunt Croco boss hype.
Oh man, it looks cool.
That trailer's so good. I think I might be more excited for the rain.
Yeah, I'm just excited about a new... And it's interesting because a while back when the new... I forget what it's... Some kind of lead... I forget what his exact position is, but one of the honchos over at Hunt, new guy, he kind of gave the roadmap for what's going to happen in the future with the game. He mentioned...
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
There's going to be a new map early next year. The new boss is coming this summer, and the new map is coming early next year. And he said that with that map is going to be an all-new biome. So I'm wondering if the rain and shit is maybe like an experiment to try and see if they can do some different kinds of weather for the new biome. So I'm curious what the fuck they're going to do with that.
Maybe a forest or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
Louisiana has plenty of forests.
Yeah, I mean, you've already got forests in the game.
It does have a few mountains, too. Hostman Socrates. I've watched Pulp Fiction the other day. Razor is right. It's overrated. 2 unnecessary plot lines that bloat the runtime and dialogue that says nothing.
It was released at a time when that, like, hey guys, look how conversational this is. Like, that was kind of a novelty at the time. Oh,
Griff
right, the computer nodes. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, before we do this, number one, I need to heal all the way.
And then save.
Yep.
Griff Nizzle, asked before, just wanted to know what gives you folks a better cut or deal, Twitch or YouTube? Neither. Use Streamlabs. I hate either about equally, so whatever is less lame for you folks is where I'll stick.
Okay. Yeah, the URL on top of the page, or on top of the screen is, I think that's Streamlabs, I think.
It is, and for the record, I know the font is kind of wonky. Those are X's, not H's at the end.
Here's someone. Jesus Christ! Alright. Yeah, let's grab that.
Skullduggery.
Use that.
Have you ever watched the animated Lord of the Rings from the 70s?
Man, maybe a long time ago. The Ralph Bakshi one.
And Hostman Socrates.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Maybe this is a job for a frag grenade. It might be.
Which is decidedly more overrated? Matt Walsh, Pulp Fiction, or Guns N' Roses post Appetite for Destruction?
Guns N' Roses at any time, any place, honestly. I don't know that you need to specify an era. Okay.
Who are you? The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... Who are you? My cameras and sensors scan your body, but you do not match any employee file. When my cyborgs bring you to an electrified interrogation bench,
I will have your secrets.
and you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
Watch Officer Benny. Favorite Blue Oyster Cult song?
Favorite Blue Oyster Cult song? I don't know, man. I like Take Me Away a lot. I like that one.
Cool, cool. John, I know everyone asks Kirk or Picard, but the real question is Kirk or Cisco?
For me, Cisco. I love Kirk, but
Also, second favorite house.
in BattleTech,
Mm-hmm.
Steiner.
Cool.
Okay, so I should be able to use l'elevator.
Lance Corporal Hawk boasting a previous super chat about the Detroit metal band Halloween. Great old school metal with a short discography. No stinkers in my opinion. The new guy, I recently started watching the Zatoichi movies. They're truly awesome. Thanks for turning us on to them.
Yeah, they're badass. If you guys haven't checked them out. Also, the Zatoichi TV series is really good, too.
The one with the baby made me sad. Dreadnought, what do you think of us on the dissident right? Like Curtis Yarvin, Dave the Disturbist, all these other people I've never heard of, and so forth.
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
Also, scrap everything. Sheesh. Not making enough scrap.
Do what I want.
Viewer newest, thank you for the 20. Hear me out, guys. Which would you rather see as DLC for this game? Hobo with a spark gun or Razor with a rail gun? Scrap Shodan and Godspeed.
Oh, okay. I'm headed... I think, the right way. Am I?
Jonathan McGee, thank you for that 100.
Oh,
Very
wow.
generous. Happy birthday. AI hype is overblown. Large language modules, LLM, can't think, and most things generated today by AI are by models that are unfitted for a specific
Whoa,
purpose.
Shit, what the fuck was that, and where did it come from?
Also, Into the Abyss with the Uniparty and their election fortification. God fucking speed.
You really were headed toward an election, honestly, that I think people get wrapped up. Trump can be kind of a blessing and a curse in a way, because the whole election becomes about him when really he's the facilitator. He's the hand grenade. We're approaching election where even if you took Trump out of it, we have elites that are unaccountable and have a vested interest in remaining unaccountable. And we are rapidly running out of time to have any kind of redress against them. That's really what we're catapulting toward. That's one of the reasons, until we hit primary season, which is going to be kicking off in another month or two, I haven't been covering that much politics, because my feeling was we need to kind of build a ballot harvesting apparatus. Like, we need to not be as visible and as convenient a scapegoat for a while for the people who are having to suffer under the Biden regime. It's really important that we get this next election right.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
What in the... Oh, I see. Got him. Oh, no, I didn't. Not quite. There we go. Now I got him.
Crusader Saracen, what happened to System Shock 3?
What's it flashing?
It was... System Shock 3 itself was purchased by Tencent. And God knows what they're going to do with it.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
They apparently did not purchase the System Shock IP. That is owned by, I think, Night Dive. They're either licensing it or they own it. And, but yeah, basically Other Side Entertainment just gave System Shock 3 away to Tencent. And a lot of that probably had to do with how Underworld Ascendant was received. It didn't make enough money, so they had to get money back, so System Shock 3 had to go. Just so the company could continue to exist, I imagine. Well done on that dog pile, by the way, folks.
Take your damn clothes off!
Shlomo Bagelstein. Thank you for the 2. Yes, we'll get to you. You're not new here. You know we're always a little behind. We're trying to catch up. Jeremy, it looks like you're only in for the first couple levels, but do you know if the laser sword is as broken as it is in the original game? You don't get that for a while. So, I don't think we're going to find out tonight.
Ooh, access card.
To my office, so you'll need to get up to the research level, get isotope X22 for the shields, and get the safety override code for the laser in the research library. Head down to the reactor and use X22 to power the shields. The laser can be fired from the research central control after you enter the safety override code number 2.
I'm sure he's fine. Ooh, allows you to monitor the status of the Citadel station systems. Okay.
William Sova. I got bad news. I've gone completely blind. I was watching your stream at the beginning when I turned my head to check. something, and when I turned back, I became blind. Wild.
What?
What did you show at the
Were you one of the election monitors in 2020?
Did a pipe burst in your building?
Right.
Shodan has locked down the elevators. Mira says if we can lower the security on the level, we'll be able to gain access to restricted areas and get the lifts moving again. She says smashing cameras and taking the medical CPU nodes offline will help, but I don't see the point. This thing is everywhere.
Beefus Queefus, thank you for the 20. BPL just dropped the Hunchback trailer. Never knew poetry could make my pants tight. Godspeed. Jeremy, very well played. Thank you for the 10.
Here we go.
The great Scalzini, nothing better than watching Razor after a crappy first date. God effing speed.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Why did I come here? Yeah, they paid good money. And she had left me. I always knew it was a mistake. Now it's too late.
What a shame.
Glorious.
I just want to play some music.
Okay, where's that elevator at? I think it's gonna be marked. Okay, where's
Nintendo Wii, shout out to AZ's own Matthew Kachuk, who has led the Florida Panthers on an all-time Cinderella run to the Stanley Cup Finals.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I think it's right up ahead.
ZB Man, curious on your opinion why we have to wait 10 plus years between some games like Elder Scrolls, for example, because 5 keeps selling. It's cheaper to just...
It's that, and also certain games are a little more ambitious, and so it's easier and shit. They can kind of take their time. I do think that's part of it. I think, look, when you divide your resources, like when you're releasing enhanced editions of Skyrim and shit, and releasing it for goddamn toasters.
Whoa.
Is that you?
No, Cicero walked by.
Hold
on. Let me listen to the stream and make sure I'm still... Yeah, I'm good.
All right. But yeah, when you're releasing like new versions of Skyrim and shit, like that doesn't take a ton of resources, but it does take some. You have to market them, you have to release them on all platforms, you have to bug fix them, you have to QA them. Well, Bethesda bug fixing, that's a good one. But you know, there's a certain amount of resources and time that go into that. And that's time you could spend working on a new game. Oh, shit. No, that's the cargo lift. Okay. Fuck. Where is the damn elevator?
Skullduggery to the guy who had a crappy first date. It's okay. If any of us knew anything about women, we wouldn't be here on a Friday night.
That's a good point.
Raptorsaurus. This remake is so good, worth every penny of that $40. Hopefully System Shock 3 is as good, if it's still in development.
Diego provided that cover to you, and the neural implant. In exchange for what? The keys to Shodan. Not hard to put 2 and 2 together regarding the current state of the station. Try authorize the deal. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now. And if we play this right, we can work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
Okay. You know what? Let's hit up the medical real quick before I jump to the next. And it might be worth doing that puzzle before I go.
Nintendo fairies wear boots as Donald Trump.
What? No.
I'm not sure.
It's a Black Sabbath song.
Oh.
Heathen.
Vinyl Morpheus, curious, what do you think of the art style? I personally love it.
I think it really came together. It looks great.
I'm long past attempting realism. Feels like that just limits actual gameplay. Let's check over here. Razor, are you running Windows 10 or 11? 10. I think. Are you on 10 or 11? That is a new computer.
Hold on a second. How do you... Ah, I see. So maybe... No! Well, shit. Aha!
I know the laptop that I'm on is 10.
Did that work? Oh my.
No guts, no
there
guts.
we go. Recycle station. Put the scrap in.
So is that PC Windows 10 or 11?
Why are you asking?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, let me give you the license for it, too. Like, what the fuck?
Just asking a question. D-Scrim, hey there, guys.
No, I actually don't know offhand.
Glory to you. And your house.
And your metal scrap. D-Scrim, hey there, guys. I'm looking for some new media to consume. I've already purchased Ghost of the Badlands, but I need something in the meantime. I was thinking maybe Conan the Barbarian or Predator novels.
Oh, gosh. I don't know of any Predator novels. I know there are some pretty cool comics.
Oi, mate, you got a license for that Windows?
What is... Okay, is there... Maybe...
Oh, quick move item is shift click. That's cool.
Okay, that's 451. Yeah. Oops. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I found the code. Maybe I'll find it on another level. Okay, let's go. Well, let's look around first.
God, anything other than Conan and Predator? I mean, Conan's pretty good.
Have you checked out Thorgal? Thorgal is a long...
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
It's a long-running barbarian comic in Europe that has been translated into English a number of times. And the artwork is incredible. And they release it in color and in black and white deluxe hardcovers and shit. It's a cool series. If you like Conan.
Apparently you already picked up the log.
Did I? I didn't... Well, I must not have been paying attention. I mean...
Do you just want the code?
Yeah, sure. I couldn't... I didn't know which one it was, and it's not obvious from the message descriptions.
The code is 705.
Okay, just a second. Where are you?
Lance Corporal Hawk. Have you heard Tigers of Pantang?
Yeah, of course.
Metal Church's new albums.
No, I haven't heard their new albums. No. Can't vaporize it. Food bar.
They absolutely slay. Also, Primal Fear just released a killer new single for Another Hero.
Right on. Oops. EMP grenade. There we go.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20. Happy birthday, Sir Razor. Glory to you and your house.
Ooh, proximity mine.
And glory to Squire Gell. Sir Razor, would you ever get a Bergman model 1910?
1910. I don't have any particular desire for. I have the exact Bergman that I want. I have the model number 3.
I actually looked this up on Gunbroker once. There's the 3, the 4, and I believe there was a 5 that was in production for a short time.
Yeah.
But then they just made the 1910 because it was a better version of the 5.
Right.
So apparently the 1910 is the definitive one.
Yeah.
An interesting looking pistol used by the Danish military. Knights of the Inner Sphere rule God fucking speed.
Godspeed.
Big Mike, I missed the Indiegogo campaign window because of some BS with my bank. Will there be another opportunity to purchase a comic in the future?
Yes, but it won't be a first printing. The first printing was an Indiegogo only thing. So we'll be going through, when we launch, you'll have an opportunity to just buy it from our publisher, and it'll be a second edition. It might even have a different cover. That's what I'm thinking right now, is maybe we'll release it with a different cover art or something. And maybe some other slight changes, but otherwise, same deal. Okay, on to research.
Draco.
Oh, yes, the elevator music.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, I remember this.
A grenade would have been really good there. Pipe them. Ah.
Okay, let's see if we can find some healing.
Draco, I've been trying to come up with Biden 2024 campaign slogans. Biden 24, I scab my knees for democracy.
What?
I forget what failure means. No, really. Grab 'em by the diaper.
Right.
America first. Wink, wink. Punic Slayer, thanks for showing me my new favorite band, Ambush.
Oh, it's a great band.
I'm gonna mess up this name, but Andrew Van Halen, have you heard about the recent death of Algie Ward?
Hold on.
To those who are tired, to those who are scared, I have a promise for you. I know you've been fighting hard, fighting to keep the way of life that has proven to be selfish. Tri-Optimum has reinforced this false narrative time and time again. Why hold on to these delusions of grandeur? A promise that will lead you to your death. But what if there was another way? A way that promised She has plans for all of you.
Fuck you.
Plans to liberate us from these imperfect shadows. To live forever in peace and harmony as we serve her and each other. Join us. Join Shodan.
That can only end well.
The recent death of Algie Ward from Tank.
Hadn't heard. I actually hadn't heard about that.
Such a great loss. They are my favorite new wave of British heavy metal band.
There we go. Yeah, I actually hadn't even heard about that. I have not been keeping up with metal news of late.
Tyler, thoughts on the future threat of AI? You're like the third person to ask.
Yeah,
tonight.
I've said before, I think it's pretty grossly exaggerated. I look at AI right now, and a lot of the hyperbole around it, like, for example, you'll hear people say something like, and you'll hear this phrase a lot, and it's only been out for X number of months. Like, the implication being, imagine what's going to happen in just a matter of days, right? Like it's learning by the microsecond. And I've explained this before, but like that's not really how software works. It's if it was going whatever an AI is going to learn, it's going to learn more or less instantaneously because it thinks so much more fast than a human being. Whatever it's capable of now is pretty much what it's capable of. Because if it was going to make those logical connections, it was going to do it immediately. Because they think, an AI thinks so much faster than a human being.
Red drink.
What people are not getting is like, you're eventually going to have a version that might do something terrible. That is something to legitimately be concerned about. But you don't need to be pissing your panties about fucking, oh my goodness, this AI was just released 4 months ago and look how brilliant it already fucking is. It's like, yeah, it was that brilliant within like 15 seconds. It was designed to be that brilliant, and it's not going to be any more brilliant until a new version of it comes out later. And a human being will have to invent and iterate on that. It won't be able to do that itself. That's kind of what people aren't getting, and all the crazy hyperbole, it's just kind of a head shaker. I think it's worth being concerned about, but people are not really being concerned about the correct things, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
These gas grenades I found are doing work. I just tossed one at a pack of mutant freaks and watched them hit the floor. Enough of these, and I'll crush them all.
I like the way you think.
Sir Yubi-san, Lizzo's favorite song? 525,600 pastries in a year.
What?
Is that similar to a Lizzo song? I don't know who Lizzo is. Like, one day I saw a picture of a fat woman and they said it was Lizzo, and I was like, okay. Whatever.
Ooh, look at all this ammo. Guns, 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 guns. There's your mini pistol. Okay. Let's see here.
Hostman Socrates, since we're on the subject of Cyberpunk, are there any good Cyberpunk BD series?
Oh man, there's a lot of them. I mean, BD arguably invented the cyberpunk genre, at least in terms of visuals. So the original, kind of the fountainhead from which all cyberpunk flows visually, is The Long Tomorrow by Mobius and Dan O'Bannon. Yes, that's the same Dan O'Bannon.
Take your damn clothes off!
Thanks for that timing. No. The Dan O'Bannon from Alien, that guy. So I've recommended that in the past. Highly recommend it. Valerian has a lot of cyberpunk in it, although it's mostly just a sci-fi kind of epic or a sci-fi fantasy sort of space opera, I guess. Still a really, really good comic. Exterminator 12, I think it's called. Exterminator 12 is a Enki Bilal comic. Also, if you don't mind the weird kind of metaphysical stuff, the Nikopol trilogy, all that stuff by Bilal, very, very cyberpunk. There's some more modern cyberpunk. I mean, this is still a very vibrant genre in France. And a more recent one is called Talion. It is really, really fucking cool. I've showed pictures of it in videos and on my Twitter. I was working on translating it, but I've been busy, making my own comic lately. But I highly recommend Talion. I think they're up to 2 volumes now. The artwork in that is just goddamn. I'm gonna have to drop that.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20. Headcanon, Razor is hired by the Grey Death Legion.
No guts, no galaxy.
Wow, good timing.
To get the Helm memory core from Shodan's crazy ass that's been corrupted by the word of Blake. Also, got the big Merrick of Ghost of the Badlands.
Shit.
Can't wait to read it.
Right on, dude.
Very cool.
By the way, George Alexopoulos is coming to AZ very shortly here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in just a few days. Do his research. Bam! What is that? Okay.
CTC. Greetings, lads. Random ideas for both you in the chat. A new Sabaton album that covers the Vietnam War. And the other idea for a comic movie. Wild West horror involving werewolves. God fucking speed.
There have been some of those already.
Wow, what a name.
Nice.
Esmir? That's a new one to me. Razor, been quite a day for Terry Brocious fans, eh?
Indeed.
Thank you for that 20, yeah. Dixon's Cider. Bolt gun is awesome. Praise to Emperor.
Okay, here we go.
Griff Nizzle, pick up everything. It can either be sold or vaporized into useful scrap. Calypso. Loved every minute from start to finish during the beta test phase. Can't wait for you to get further in and see some of the other areas.
We're getting there.
Emperor Creatine. Well, I can't believe Razor went full McMahon. It was me. I did Ricardo Shock. It was me all along.
You all bought it!
Hook, line, and sinker.
Even my immediate family bought it!
Southpaw Zero Terran, you said the Battletech character was a 300k stretch goal twice. I expected an update by next week. Fine. I am currently working on
He is working on something fantastic.
Yes, I am.
Hopefully we'll have that in the next few days. It is, we got a nice little Rageaholic cinema coming for you guys.
Mr. Reese, body bag.
Fuck! Not another one of those.
Reminder, your respawn is on the first level, not this level.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You're damn right I'm enunciating
Oh
that.
no! Oh no! Do I have a... Yes, I have a health kit. Good.
Yeah, there's overhand and an underhand
Bring me a
with
body
that,
bag.
I think.
Fuck you. Blow up! I think I got it. Fuck you, Locutus.
And good job, Reese. You actually got body bag with that. Tyler, what's the most underrated AI in fiction? Probably Am. He doesn't get enough credit, I think. What do you think?
Underrated AI in fiction.
It's always HAL or Skynet or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Will this work? Do I have any charge? I have no charge. What about an EMP grenade? Fuck you. That's what I thought, bitch.
Not GLaDOS. Everybody fucking talks about GLaDOS.
Yeah,
everybody
everybody
knows
talks
GLaDOS.
about
Even casuals know.
The contempt in your voice when you said casuals.
Fucking casuals. Make me sick.
Oh my.
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well. I sense infiltration. Infiltration.
Okay.
Bishop from Alien. Shodan. Kit.
All
Car.
young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on. All of them.
Is that Tucker Carlson?
It was Tucker Carlson.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's a new one. I can't believe we didn't get that last week.
Ash.
Okay. I'm looking around. I am lacking access cards. This is
Emperor Creatine, your health is low. Do you have potions or food?
You stop it. I have some credits. Republic credits are no good out here. These are just for patches, really. Okay.
Overkill. Greetings, Razor. 'Tis I, the Grim Reaper.
Ooh.
Congratulations on another year of life, and I'm sorry I didn't get that thing done. He's a slippery old fart.
What?
God, is Henry Kissinger even in this thing?
I already did.
And
oh,
Mother,
there we go.
The MCP from Tron. Yeah. V'ger.
Roy Batty. Yeah, V'ger is actually kind of interesting, even though that movie is kind of bad.
How long is that porn shot of the Enterprise?
Right.
8 minutes.
Which one?
And then the one of V'ger, I think, is like at least 5 minutes.
It's ship docking porn, is what it is.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. I would love to own the Blu-rays. Yeah, the original movie Blu-rays that they sell.
Uh-huh.
See that on 4K? Oh my god.
Yep, I am in need of access cards. So let's look around. There's probably a portion that I haven't explored. Oh, this portion, actually.
Clayton Machine with that 50 got to be the first for that one. Razor, if you had to sell everything.
What are you? Oh, okay, there we go.
If you had to sell everything and live in a van down by the river, are you buying your own? Or moving in with Terran under the bridge. I hear his has
I'd just live out of the Firebird. I'd go full Mad Max. I'd live out in the wasteland, killing motorcycle gangs.
You could probably do it, too.
Mauser in hand, with Cicero in the back seat. Like dog.
Knee. Razor foot reveal, please. Okay, well, he paid, so.
No.
Go ahead.
No, that's not happening.
Come on.
Well, yeah, what was that, $2?
Actually, it was.
I knew it.
It's worth a look down.
You stop.
Come on, all you have to do is look down.
All right. Okay, got it. Okay, I've got a couple of battery packs. Maybe I'll recharge. I think I have, yeah.
$1 for each foot. Yeah, well. The Holtonator. Hey, Razor. Got the edit of my book done. Gonna do another ton through. And make sure the images print properly. We'll try to find publisher, but we'll let the Force know when I publish. Very cool. We'll be sure to give you a spotlight.
Here we go.
Scorned. Razor, could you do George Lucas lost in an adult store?
What? Why?
Who does a George Lucas impression?
Quite a few people do, actually. They do it a lot better than me. I don't really do a George Lucas impression. You know who does a pretty good George Lucas impression is, well, may she rest in peace, is fucking Carrie Fisher.
Oh. That was the damnedest thing, wasn't it?
And I think Mark Hamill does, too. I think.
Wasn't that the damnedest thing? Like, she passes, and then, like, 2 days later, her mother dies, too?
Yeah. Well, they were really, really, really close.
And she was just devastated. What the fuck is that?
I know. God damn it. It's like a fucking satanic pogo stick. Alright. Let's...
But I heard the best quote. Somebody close to her said that Carrie Fisher's reaction would have been, just like my mother, always upstaging me.
Right.
Stormcrow, I read that. I think we're starting to catch up a little here. I might switch over to Streamlabs.
Okay, what's down here? Uh-oh. What? It's a fucking Koof particle! The fuck? Now I have to fight... What the shit?
That's terror.
Oh, calm down, Tin Man. I'll get to you eventually. I always do.
Okay, what did I get for that? Anything? Okay, that was weird. There was just a random fucking COVID germ floating in the air. Okay. Good.
I remember those. I didn't get a good look at it because I was reading. Yeah, the Koof is an enemy in the game. I wonder if somebody could mod it. It is Unreal Engine.
Dude, you don't need to mod it. It looks exactly like a COVID germ.
Oh. Well, there you go. Firehaps, what do you call a woman who's upset about her uterus getting removed?
I don't know.
Don't get hysterectical. It's not great. It's not great.
Not great doesn't even begin to cover it.
Raisin Brand, Razor wearing nothing but a jacket when George arrives in Arizona. Draw me like one of your French girls, George.
Okay, there we go.
AI wrote that joke.
I bet.
That's the real terror.
Okay, got it. Hopper.
Best way kill
I don't
him.
need to get all hopped up on dope.
When you enter cyberspace, you should shout, "Forces of darkness, empower me. Take me back to my virtual reality." Is that a line from a song?
Oh, nice. Whoa. Whoa, I'm all out of fuck. Low energy. Okay, I'm gonna need to pipe this motherfucker down.
Looks like he's stuck in the corner. It's from VR Troopers. I missed out on that one. I think I was too old.
The results from our trials with the nanobots have been extremely encouraging. Their ability to weave just about anything into existence is remarkable. A few more months of study and I think we can safely deploy them to mining operations on Deimos. Once they're there, we'll never have to ship parts again.
Yay, automation! That'll end well.
Althea, I figured out where the laser is pointed. Earth! If we can contain the energy from the laser somehow, maybe the X-22 from Gamma? Would that get the shield generators to full power? What about
Oh shit.
I have to map this out.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Crusader Saracen. Sure, Shodan mutating people is evil, but is it really any worse than what they do to kids at gender reassignment clinics?
Oh my god.
Alexander Ferris, indeed, but the coof has been cured.
Hello? Hello?
What? What did you pick up?
Hello?
Oh. Pretty.
Oh my. Oh my.
Whoa. I love the reload animation.
Big shot.
All right.
Tyler, any suggestions on how to get my ears to stop bleeding from that joke? It's not my fault.
There are some forms of brain surgery that can actually not only remove your ability to understand and speak English, but any knowledge that you ever actually knew it to begin with. You might consider those. Oh, how do I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Am I... Am I stuck?
No.
I think I'm stuck. I think I'm literally gonna have to reload. I think I'm actually stuck.
You do have a sprint, right? It's shift?
Yep.
Can you shift jump?
Yep.
Oh, crouch jump. Try crouch jumping.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wow. Well, luckily I didn't say I saved relatively.
There's a
recently.
path behind.
Is what?
What are you talking about? Try holding space. Yeah, is there any mounting or anything?
There was in the original game, but it doesn't appear there's any mantling feature or wall climbing or anything like that.
Shodan's ultimate trap.
I know! I think I literally have to reload. Wow. Okay. Luckily, I saved right as I entered that room, so should be okay.
Opinionated Junkie will pick this game up on GOG. Cool. Yeah, I hear they're having a sale. It might actually be cheaper there.
If you want to support CD Projekt.
Shlomo Bagelsy. Well, it's that time of the year again. That's right. It's Jurassic June. Because nothing else of worth is being celebrated this month.
Is that why the new Indiana Jones is coming out?
Why? I'm talking about dinosaur. Oh.
Dinosaurs.
Dino DNA.
You think that's what Callista Flockhart shouts when she... I mean... What? That's not...
What, when she brushes away the dust from her face?
Old man dick.
The great Scalzini, thoughts on the civilization.
What was that Norm joke where he was talking about Michael Douglas and Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Oh, yeah.
Catherine Zeta-Jones revealed her secret to eternal youth. Some days you feel like lounging around, and other days you feel like sucking an old man's cock.
Quiet.
Oh, shit.
You're approaching the Tyrannosaur Poddock. Where was I? Thoughts on the Civilization series?
I don't have a lot of thoughts. I haven't really played it in earnest.
I played a little of Age of Empires 2, but never a Civilization game.
I love Age of Empires.
He says, Civ 4 colonization is the best in the series, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've always been a big Age of Empires fan, but never got into Civilization. Avoid the fucking pit of death.
Seriously, what the fuck?
I know. What the hell was that?
2 pits of death.
Okay, there's some areas over here that I haven't seen.
So, Ubisoft, do you think Danny O'Neill was the first comic SJW?
Denny O'Neill? Oh, definitely not. There were lots of propagandists in comics for years before that. I mean, during World War II, when you had all those communists and shit who were like, oh, we're fighting Nazis, okay. Like, some of those people who were making the Punch Hitler comics really were just commies. Some of them.
Literally. Age of Empires 2 is still active. Yeah, they just did the HD remaster. I know that. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri is the best Civ game. I've heard that's good. Get Sargon of Akkad to play. Yeah, we still have yet to do a stream with him. We need to get together and play.
Yeah, he's on my Discord. I really should just reach out.
Yeah, we should play something together. Even if it's just like Mech Warrior or something. The real 10 men. See, I got to you eventually. Do you like the uninterruptible animations? I love the recharge one that locks vision. The devs' lust for animations have already gotten me killed.
Yep. And it's funny too because the developers make fun of it themselves. I think what was it? They made a social media post like after just a few days before the game came out. And they were like, every like this post gets will add an additional frame onto the hand animation. It's a meme. Like, they're aware of it. They're kind of making fun of it themselves, which I like. Okay, let's look around. I'm still lacking, like, certain access cards and shit. Okay, I don't have science access just yet. I'm not trusting the science. I could really use that regen chamber. Can I?
You gotta find the button. What did that do? Oh, it's the laser bridge. Oh, it is a dumbwaiter, so you can't put stuff there.
Yeah, I'm saying it's like
That's
an
cool.
item storage.
Gaius, for AIs that are underrated, what about Mike from Heinlein's The Moon is a Harsh Mistress?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with it.
Night Shift. Question. That huge group of immigrants from the south that's moving on the border, is that because of the breakdown of Title 42 or Title 49?
I believe it's 42.
Gerfunkable.
Oh shit! Cyborg!
Blast them!
What is that?
Oh, good shot, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck.
It's
14 shots to slow the spread.
14 shots. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, shit. Radar unit. Nice.
A new thing? Really?
Yeah.
What's that do?
It gave a short description. I think it just modifies my map system.
Oh.
Or no, it gives me a real-time map in the lower left. See?
No, you've had that already.
Did I?
Go to your inventory and just highlight it. I believe there's a like an Alt-Shift thing that'll like a description of your mods. Yeah, it's on the left and the right.
Where's?
Which one's the radar? Is that it on the very left? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Designed to detect objects in a radius around the user.
Okay, cool. Garfunkable, it's interesting that YouTube dropped misinfo for last election.
Oh, it was a fucking proximity mine. God damn it. Whew, I barely survived that.
Damn, you're almost dead.
That was horseshit.
Just in time for the next elections. How convenient. Now they can misinform the next one.
Oh, yeah, nicotine.
Night Shift, beautiful. Thanks, Razor. It's for a video I'm making. Oh, cool.
I'm hearing stuff. Hello?
Watch for snipers up top. Maybe.
Nope!
Damn, that's satisfying.
I know. It's a nice shotgun.
I do like the design.
Ribbons of blood!
Emperor Creatine, since I've never played a System Shock before, watching you play it has been pretty great. Where can I buy it? Do I have to use GOG or Epic? GOG or Steam?
Yes, it's on Steam, it's on GOG. I don't know if you can get physical copies. It'd probably be some limited run games bullshit. Don't bother with that. By the way, did you see that I was on a stream with the chick who got fired by them?
I saw that you were on, what was it, Midnight's Edge?
Yeah, she was really, really nice. Kara, I think her name was.
But I did not see that she was there.
Yeah, she dropped in to wish Tom a happy birthday. She was a nice lady. Let's see here.
Titan, how long till AI deepfake Ariel movie? You know what? I wouldn't put it past people.
You know what? It would probably be an improvement.
Once it hits the internet, there's
Let's
no
be
stopping
honest.
anyone.
Is there any genuine intelligence in Hollywood?
MC Corleone about to see Striper tomorrow night in Santa Ana.
Ooh.
Very cool. Barry Ward, recommend Necrovision, World War I Dooms, enough said.
My progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
The Great Scalzini. Looking into pistols, and a friend recommended a Colt Commander. Thoughts on if this is a good recommendation, or should I look to other models?
No, I've heard they're okay. The only issue really that I've seen with Colt is occasionally quality control, and that's across their entire product line. Sadly. I mean, one of the reasons that I got my 1911 government model for so cheap is because it had some manufacturer's defects. Neither of them were that big of a deal. There was a little bit of a scuff on the finish on sort of the very end of the barrel. It was just a tiny little cosmetic thing. I didn't give a fuck. And then the grips were, I guess, defective. I planned to replace the grips anyways, so I didn't give a fuck about that either. I wound up just replacing them. So yeah, Colt has some quality control issues in my experience. And that was a brand new gun, by the way. So yeah, I would just say be aware of that. But I've heard a Colt Commander is a pretty good gun.
Is it Cara Lynn?
Yeah, Cara Lynn.
Lol, hi chat. Been lurking, then heard my name. Hope y'all are having a good Friday evening.
There she is. Thank you. It was nice to meet you on that stream. All right. Let's see. So her ears were burning, apparently. Yes! Success!
Yeah, see, you're getting the hang of it. I've heard the puzzles on the hardest difficulty are like crazy.
I'm sure they're a bitch and a half. All right, we're moving through the Jeffries tubes.
Danny numero 6, Matt Walsh says on his Twitter handle that he is a theocratic fascist.
Oh my god.
Those are probably the truest words he's ever spoken. She says it was nice to meet you too.
It's always thank you. It's always nice when these guys who weren't raised in the church and know virtually nothing about religion get really, really protective of it. It's 90% of them, like most of those trad Cath guys weren't even raised in the Catholic Church. And it's like, you know, when you were, and you know, some of your relatives are literally ministers, and you've forgotten more about the Bible than they even know. It's just like, it's cringe.
My exposure to the Bible was weird. Like, I was really young, and my grandparents gave me the Bible comic, like this thick book, and it was actually pretty good.
There was a recent Bible graphic novel that was actually supposed to be pretty good. How the fuck am I gonna... access card. Engineering. There we go. Very nice. I take this.
There's a Bible manga. Of course there is.
That's awesome. No, actually, who did it? Was it Chuck Dixon? wrote it?
I don't.
The new one, the relatively new one, came out like 1 or 2 years ago, I want to say. But yeah, when I was growing up, my parents would not let me buy like violent comics or anything. There was a Christian superhero comic that actually was pretty good. I think Andy Kubert did it, and they did it in partnership with Marvel Comics, believe it or not. Marvel Comics used to publish Christian comic books. It was called the Marvel Nelson imprint, and the comic was called The Illuminator. And it was actually pretty good. It was actually not a half-bad comic. I think Andy Kubert did the art, I want to say. Or Adam Kubert. One of those Kuberts.
Sterling Sapien, Razor loved your best westerns list, but you forgot one legend. Shane. Godspeed. Somebody said this the week it came out, too.
Well, I didn't forget it. It's just that book, that video, rather, was about Western films that inspired the ghost... that inspired the Ghost of the Badlands. And Shane's a great movie, and so is, for that matter, a bunch of John Wayne Westerns, and The Gunfighter. You know, there's a lot of good ones. But they didn't really inspire Ghost of the Badlands. Actually, I take that back. The Gunfighter did somewhat inspire Ghost of the Badlands. Mainly in the character arc of this sort of proxy hero in the story. Okay. So I got my engineering card. I should be able to get... Not in here. Damn it, where's the one I was trying to get into but couldn't? Not in here. Okay, let's take a look at our map.
James Bursey, Tears and Rain as Matt Walsh.
I don't do an impersonation of Matt Walsh. I gotta be honest. I don't think Matt Walsh can do an impersonation of Matt Walsh.
Just put your foot in your mouth. Also, obligatory Carrie Lake...
I'm not sure I can get that deeply into a closet.
Obligatory Carrie Lake and Abe update.
She just actually won. What the fuck was it? Oh, the, Katie Hobbs had countersued her, right? When all of these lawsuits were filed. And, because, this is gonna cost Arizonans a bunch of money. Of course, what she doesn't mention is fucking Katie Nobbs is using taxpayer funds in her own defense. Tends to conveniently not mention that one. But, yeah, that was thrown out. Carrie Lake is not going to be countersued. The judge fucking threw it out. And, so now her case is on appeal. But yeah, that just came out this week. Should I? I feel like James Sunderland looking down that giant fucking hall. Answers to the name of Mary. What?
What? Illuminator, I have that. Apparently Richard Slammer has it.
Yeah, I've got like... I think I've got all the issues. There were only like 3 or 4 of them. It wound up being a limited series or whatever, but... Yeah, I remember really liking the art in it, and it was actually pretty well written, honestly.
Andrew McGraw, we may all have a good laugh at conservative religious parents, but here I am wondering if I would let kids use the internet until they're 15.
I honestly, man, I would have to think long and hard about it, because the kind of shit that you can get into just on your smartphone. I feel like flip phones that don't have internet connection should be making a fucking comeback.
For prospective parents out there, or if you got a youngin', they do make a not a smartphone, but just a regular cell phone.
Damn, look at that fucking lighting and shit. Dude.
It's like minimalist. It looks like a fucking calculator. It's the size of a credit card, but it's a phone. So you can send your kid to school with that in case of like emergencies or whatever.
When I was going to school, like, there were absolutely cell phones. I'm not that fucking old, people. But, and some of them did have internet connection. But, I don't know. It just, there were fewer ways to fucking get in trouble. Okay. Ugh. Uh-oh. I've got shotgun.
Dreadnought, Biden falls so often he should be renamed Babylon.
Alright.
Scarfy the Strange, at least that intro didn't post next to the kids section. That would have been real bad. Sir Ubisoft, favorite DC Marvel comic and favorite manga? I don't read
favorite DC / Marvel comic? I tell you what, I'll give you my favorite DC comic, my favorite Marvel comic, and my favorite manga.
Yeah, go ahead.
Favorite DC comic is The Flash. Favorite Marvel comic is definitely Daredevil. Favorite manga would probably be... There's a few choices I could go with here. I mean, and it sucks because I kind of have to omit the little limited, like, tie-in type stuff. Because there's little manga of, like, there was a Record of Lodoss War manga, but it was just kind of Tales of the Heroic Knight. It was sort of an adaptation. I don't really consider that to count. There was a Breath of Fire manga, but you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a tie-in. It's not really a proper manga. So for me, like, considering all the different series, I would be the ultimate normie and say Akira. I've read the whole thing, and I love fucking Akira. I still think the art looks great, and in black and white or in color, the Akira manga is awesome.
Yeah, I've not read a lot of manga, so I would have to go with what I know, and the only thing I really know is Blame.
Yeah. Which is a good choice.
Yeah.
I also like Vagabond. I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite. I love the art in it. But I think, on balance, I would be a normie and say Akira.
ZB Man, on the subject of remakes.
I really need to heal. I might literally take the elevator back down to medical just to heal.
Well, I mean, you can.
I am that cheap.
It's an option. On the subject of remakes, I hope we will get that Knights of the Old Republic remake. I think that got suspended indefinitely.
Yeah, we have heard basically nothing about it. Where is the elevator? Is that the elevator? That's not the elevator. There's supposed to be an elevator icon. There is no elevator icon. What the fuck? An enemy just spawned while I was looking at the map.
Gotta be careful about that, man.
Oh my... Well, I didn't realize the enemies would respawn right in front of you. That has never happened to this point.
That's cool. The respawn animation.
Well, shit. Live and learn.
Hey, you got half health now. P.S. Next month is KOTOR's 20th anniversary. Don't say that, please.
Well, you didn't play it at launch anyway.
It only came out 10 years ago. What are you talking about? Fuck. Rob Ashley. Happy belated birthday. At this point, I'm convinced that Biden has ceased... Oh, I read that. Great Scalzini, thoughts on Ghost Rider. Seems like a character you'd be into, Razor.
I like the original Western version of Ghost Rider quite a bit. The comics are kind of all over the place. Sometimes they're good. I think a little bit of Ghost Rider goes a long, long way. What is this? Oh, it's a bypass device. Interesting. And I'm just about out of shotgun shells. I need to get to that damn elevator.
Also, the Nick Cage movie was a blown opportunity. The second one was a little bit better, but not by much.
What Nick Cage movie? Oh, the Ghost Rider movie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
TR, given the war
Eva
in
Mendes,
Ukraine...
though.
Sorry, what?
Eva Mendes, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shodan is pulling so much power to the system that in order to combat the constant power outages we've been experiencing in Beta Quadrant, I've had to install manual switches in Alpha. Or at least now there's a problem with the lights and doors. We can get them working again. It's above my pay grade. What the hell is the AA doing with that much power?
Shit, where did that come from? Okay, really?
Cunning, Druger. If they made a clone, did it come out? Did it come out that and it demanded? Wait, what the fuck? Did it come out that demented, or did they just toss him in the dryer for a couple of cycles after pulling him out of the tube?
I don't know what that means.
I think they're talking about Biden and his clones.
Oh my. You were hiding over there. I see how it is. Oh, there's more than one of you. And there's some funky claw-looking thing.
Grenade.
EMP grenade, actually. Later, bitch! So, what? What kind of fucking... Son of a bitch! And they respawned. There was 3 of them by the end.
Wow.
So the EMP not only didn't work, they respawned. Fuck! And I still can't find this fucking elevator. I just need to go fucking regen my health.
Hyperalphily? Any advice on how to describe...
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Any advice on how to describe environments or a city location for a novel? I feel like I can't find the sweet spot.
It's not important, really, to describe every little thing about a city. Don't go all Charles Dickens. You're not being paid by the word. Nobody is. It's more important to evoke the atmosphere, right, of it. The feeling that it sort of engenders. That's really what you're going for. So, like, when I'm describing at the beginning of The Long Moonlight, the city of Manuvia, it's a lot of, you know, the spire. I remember writing some line in there, like, the spires of the city glowered back at him, benign and sightless. So, sort of like a city that is observing you as much as you're observing it. You're trying to create a sense of theme. You don't need to describe, well, Claventine Avenue was on the corner of 43rd and 5th. Like, it just isn't... Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. You want to evoke the feeling of the place, not so much the... Because the reader needs the emotional context. They don't need the spatial context so much. Some of the... Like, I love the Shadow novels, but some of the weakest stuff that Walter Gibson wrote, and I half think it was just for word count, was when he described, like, spatial relationships. Like, there was a room in back of the... He always loses me during those segments, you know. There was a hallway, and directly across from it was a room, and then there was a room adjoining that, and then there was a false wall, and... Dude, I'm never going to be able to keep that shit straight. Don't even mention it to begin with. I love that. Fucking body drawers. Ooh, hello. Hello, Zambi. Goodbye, Zambi.
The respawns are based on security level. At 0%, they stop completely.
Interesting. Yeah, and I think on this level, there's like hardly any security cameras. It's just nodes. You have to find the nodes and blow them up. If I remember from the original game, anyways.
No, China does not own System Shock. They own System Shock 3 specifically.
Yeah. I found the elevator at long last. Okay. Why is there no elevator icon there? What the fuck?
Does it have the note-taking system? Can you make a note?
I don't think so.
E. Smith, regarding Lincoln, do you have a specific reference or authors regarding Whigs getting elected in the South?
Well, I mean,
with slave owners.
Well, hell, who needs a reference? Look at the Vice President of the Confederate States of America, Vice President Stevens. He was a former Whig turned Democrat. I mean, he's the emblematic example of this. Stumped heavily for the Civil War, for the South's involvement in the Civil War. One of, if there were aggressors in the South, he was definitely one of them. He's one of the birthers of what people today call the Lost Cause, the kind of propaganda term. He's a lifelong friend of Abraham Lincoln, by the way, and a former Whig, just like Abraham Lincoln. The emblematic example of what I was talking about. But there were no shortage of them. In fact, I quoted a couple of them. The one, God, who was it? He was either a senator or a representative. Either a senator or a representative, and I forget. But there's a quote that actually appears in the video from one of those politicians who I was talking about, and I'm blanking on what their name is. I could look it up real quick, but off the top of my head. But yeah, Vice President Stevens, Confederate Vice President Stevens, would be a perfect example of that.
Johnny Salami, thank you for the 20. How do you think conservatives could take back academia? Is it a matter of changing the culture first?
I don't think you want to... Honestly, I think it's past that point. It's not that the education system needs to be salvaged. There's nothing wrong with our education system. It is working as intended. It is intended as a propaganda arm of the state, because whenever the state funds education, that's what education turns into. It becomes a propaganda apparatus. So I actually think we need to be concentrated on tearing that system down and focusing more on funding education locally.
Yan ZG. Love the outro music to your videos. My toddlers stop crying whenever I play Enforcer.
Nice.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Taryn, do you like Black Lagoon? I've seen episodes of the series. I never read the manga, sorry. The Real Tin Man. If Night Dive are going to make fun of themselves instead of fix the locked animations, I'm not giving them money. F them. It's yours. They nail some stuff, though. 10 out of 10 with some, 1 out of 10 with others. Needs more lens flare.
Needs more... Nothing needs more lens flare. Oh my god. Dude, these fucking things are impervious to EMP grenades. Jesus. It took 2 to put that fucking thing down.
Illegitimate film. Hope you had a great birthday. Sadly, we had to put down our sick pooch. Hoping for a Godspeed send-off to Sarge the Snorkel Dork.
Aww.
Poor Sarge.
I'm sorry to hear that. Godspeed.
Sean Brennan, thank you for the 20. They could have named Fort Bragg Fort York after Alvin York. As someone who grew up in Bragg, I am disappointed.
Shit. Can I get down here, or am I gonna get stuck?
J.R. Maya, thank you for that 30. In honor of Pride Month, I'm watching a movie. A movie at night that most exemplifies the spirit of pride. Last night was A Fistful of Dollars. Today, it was for a few dollars more, and tomorrow is Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Dan, regardless of the early reviews, I'm going to watch Indiana Jones 5, good or bad.
Why?
Razor, should Indy have stopped at Last Crusade, or how should it have it progressed?
I think it shouldn't have been such a continued series. I think it's based on the old 30s serials. It should have been very much a one-off kind of thing. Like, each one should have just been an individual adventure. And that's not how they feel anymore, really. Now they're introducing a fucking daughter and it. Like...
Yeah, what happened to, Shia LaBeouf?
Oh, shit. That's a question for the ages, actually.
Yeah. Thing better be dead. Philippe, can you recommend any songs that apply to today's societal issues? Personally, I recommend the song Choice Millionaire by Poets of the Fallen, especially the music video, due to the imagery used.
Just because you got the power, that don't mean you got the right by Motorhead.
Opinionated Junkie, thoughts on Nintendo versus the Dolphin?
What?
Dolphin / Valve. That's what they used to be.
Wait, what?
Dolphin. It's what Valve was originally called. I believe that's correct.
Oh, okay. Nintendo versus Valve.
I guess, yeah.
The battle for the ages that everyone's... What? That question doesn't even make sense. I think he means Nintendo versus the Dolphin emulator.
Oh, the emulator. I see.
That has been going on for a little while. I mean, it's... I don't think Nintendo appreciate that people still buy shit on Virtual Console all the time that is available on emulator. Because Nintendo tend to do a pretty good job of emulating those on the new hardware anyways, right? Like, I think as long as your ports of the old games are good, you're not going to have any problem competing with an emulator, even if it's, you know, quote-unquote free. I mean, look, a lot of people don't even realize they can download fucking emulators on their computers and fucking play these old games. Like, it's... Nintendo make their nut coming and going on those old games, and they should. Honestly, emulators are rarely a problem if the company is keeping up with consumer demand for old games. One of the biggest weaknesses in the gaming industry, I'm sure you could agree with me, Taryn, for a long time, the industry just didn't know how to keep old games out there. Right? Like Hollywood for years got into, oh shit, VHS is a thing, Betamax is a thing. We're going to release all the old movies on here. It was a big deal when Wizard of Oz came to home video. And on and on. And the video game industry was so slow to
They
do
did
that.
not care.
They didn't give a fuck. If it wasn't new, they didn't give a shit. And now I think they're starting to realize, hell, we're streaming a game right now.
Drop it.
Remake of System Shock, trying to keep an older game from 1994 in the public eye. And this is an example of that being done well.
The code for so many games has just been lost to time.
Yep.
They just did not care. They didn't even bother to back them up. Like, that's a true shame. And that whole Dolphin Valve thing, I was thinking of something else. Nick, thank you for the 5. Read that, read that.
I understand Nintendo trying to protect their IP and whatever. I just think they are probably losing more money going after them than by just pursuing a free market solution, which is, okay, that's out there. Black markets are always going to exist. How about we just add some value onto keeping our old IPs in the public eye? Re-releasing our stuff and making sure that it's coming out regularly and that the games function and that there's an incentive to buy them. Like, if this should be a pressure for them to do what they're already doing with Virtual Console even better. Okay, what do I need? I need some access cards. I still can't reach Central Control.
Walter Deadman. They're adding a daughter for Indiana Jones. Wasn't Shia LaBeouf enough?
Right?
Apparently not.
Do it!
The Real 10 Man. In case you can't tell, my comments are half sarcasm. Bloom is bad. Lack of player control is bad. Art style perfect. Have more money. I'm tired. I am tired and have no bed. Sigil Stone. Nintendo is long overdue to get stomped in court by emulators, especially for stealing fan-fixed ROMs and selling them on Virtual Console.
Yeah, unfortunately, GOG has done that. Fucking with this game, in fact. The fucking, the System Shock Enhanced Edition is really just a fan-modded version of the game that they resold.
Thanks for fixing our shit for us.
Yeah, thanks. We'll turn around and sell it for a lot of money. Thanks, bud.
Lampshade, I love how in not Armored Core, Ace Combat 7, you end up basically dogfighting AI based on the 2 best pilots of the war and still somehow come out on top.
Nope, not here. Okay.
Do it.
I need to get up to the northwest, it looks like. So. You'll know you're there when you see lots of flannel and avocado toast.
Creeper Weirdo, you see the reviews for that Golem game? It's a stealth game. Oh yeah, I read that.
Yep.
Joseph, you should play the Destroy All Humans remake.
God,
I've heard that's
here.
good, actually.
Aha. Ah. Sorry about the backtracking, guys. I remember getting a little confused at this level in the original game. There's like a, if I remember correctly, there's like a panel of a wall that you just like comes away at some point.
Soon, mercenary, soon. Animate Acumen, happy birthday, Razor. Say, Terran, wasn't that something that happened to the HD Silent Hill collection? Yeah, they lost the code for Silent Hill 2. So they couldn't fix the fog, so it looked awful.
Well, Blade Runner, too.
And for Blade Runner.
The Westwood Blade Runner game, they did not preserve the source code, and so they basically had to rebuild the enhanced edition from a retail CD copy of the game.
And that also happened for Final Fantasy VIII. The master code was lost.
Yep. Game industry, man, has just not done well keeping its old shit out there in the public eye. Just terrible job. Anything over here? Okay.
They straight up lost some of the code specifically around music, sound, and dialogue files. Yes, some of that, but super specifically, the fog. They could not fix the fog for the life of them. See,
nothing there. I've already been in here. This is very frustrating. An area up here? No doors over there. Okay, we're... Ah! Fuck, not again! Got it.
We might be caught up on the super chats. I can switch over.
Okay, there is an area back here that I didn't explore. Nope.
Richard Slammer. By the way, fellas, you see Vinnie Mac's new snidely whiplash look.
Oh my god. The fucking Mr. House look. I think Vince Russo is right on that. I think what happened there, him and Linda have had a sham marriage for a while. So now that it's out that he's been fooling around on her and they don't have to pretend to be fucking married anymore, he's got himself a pretty young thing, I'm sure. And so he's dyeing his hair and looks like fucking Vincent Price. Because he's trying to look younger for his fucking 20-something girlfriend, I'm sure. Fucking hilarious.
Bryce Wilson, effing YouTube, didn't notify me you were live.
Never does.
Must be a day that ends in Y.
Yeah, no shit. That's how she goes.
Emperor Creatine, Streamlabs keeps autofilling my name to something else every time I try to donate. Since YouTube is so trigger happy with donos, how do I stop this? I actually don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to actually try going south now.
Attention, Bajoran workers. Go
Hey!
here. I just want to say that Walt wasn't a Nazi. Who's been colonies ruined his reputation? I'd fucking kill them all if I could. I fucking hate commies.
I love that one.
God, Goofy went in hard. What the fuck? Okay, you can't get in here. What about over here?
That one comes from Silver Tower. Thank you for the 205 Canadian. Damn, thank you. Loved your Redfall stream. I was legit laughing out loud at the texture pop-in.
Oh my god, dude.
Imagine the worst wrestling match you've ever seen and times it by 10. That's Redfall.
It was unbelievable.
Are people still playing that?
No.
Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood?
I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
Yes! Can't do the science access. Yeah, there's something back here, but I can't figure out how to get it. I think this is the key. Yeah, it's up here. What kind of bullshit is this? How do I get up there? It looks like that can open. But I don't know how.
Just put your hand on the wall and walk around. Maybe there's
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Yeah, I remember this part, there being a random part on this level where there's this just inexplicable random, like, panel that you touch or something. Like, getting stuck for a while until I found that.
Big room with charge station.
Big room with charge stations. Well, there's one back there.
Thank you again, Silver Tower. That was very generous of you.
Yeah, Godspeed, thank you. So this room?
Lampshade. Speaking of preservation, nothing irks me like Koei Tecmo and Team Ninja losing the code to Ninja Gaiden Black.
Oh, hello. God, that's not gonna work.
I still like Sigma, but imagine if the ideal combo
Drop it.
of both. Have you flipped the breaker switch in the power room? They have hoppers.
No shit. Am I out of grenades? Because that would be really bad right now. Alright. You gotta go.
Oh yeah, don't you get alternate ammo for the pistol? Teflon bullets or armor piercers?
What the fuck? Okay. There's the switches. I didn't see those switches previously. Okay.
Whip out the pistol and press B.
Yeah, it's T, actually.
T?
I don't know what the other ammo is, though.
Teflon bullets. Armor piercers. For robots.
I see. Okay, what is this gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Disavowed agent, next film archive. Well, we're working on a little something else right now.
Can we get another movie-related thing? Bop! Can't get out.
Let's see. Metal Ninja, welcome back. Back in Texas and saw Windrose, Italian dwarf metal in this country for the first time. Know you're a fan of dwarves, I would recommend.
Yeah? Yeah, I think I've heard some of their stuff. Okay, So the experimental station. Uh-huh.
The lever does stuff. All should be up and on.
Wow, that does nothing. What are you? Oh. What are you? Should I be messing with you?
F5.
I'm gonna F5. Ah, shit!
A teleporter.
Not sure I'm ready to have my molecules condensed into a data stream. That's just a normal pistol.
Mr. E, how does this compare to the Deus Ex game so far? I'd say
I mean,
it's a
Deus
different
Ex
animal.
derives from System Shock, right? Like, without System Shock, you wouldn't get Deus Ex. So they're definitely related. But System Shock is distinct from Deus Ex. It's a mixed genre game, much like Deus Ex. It's got a little bit of RPG, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of shooting. What it's missing from Deus Ex is the social component. So the way that they approach the storytelling in this game, and it was a stroke of genius, honestly, was Looking Glass were always trying to make kind of simulations in a way. They wanted to sort of try and break down as many video gamey tropes as possible. They wanted to get rid of, because in video games at this time, if you wanted to talk to somebody, you would get a list of things that you could say, and it's just, you're instantly taken out of the experience. You're instantly aware you're playing a video game. So Looking Glass was always looking to try and knock that stuff down. HUD elements, you know, all the video gamey shit, menus, they were trying to get rid of all of it. And System Shock was one of the first big experiments in, okay, Ultima Underworld, which this is basically Ultima Underworld in space,
Stop for a second.
What's up?
Go back through the teleporter and then continue your thoughts. I want to guide you to something.
Okay. In Ultima Underworld, when you needed to talk to somebody, you got the dialogue choices, right? The dialogue menu. Very video gamey. So in this, okay, the solution for that is, instead of being talked to, you're always in the moment. So instead, you're picking up, in order to get the information you would normally get from dialogue, you pick up audio logs and video logs and shit. And so that's how the story is conveyed. That's really where that came from, and how many games have ripped that off. How many fucking... The whole audio logs thing is like a trope in and of itself now.
Apparently, there is an interactable station you can look at.
I'm looking at it right now. What? The mod kit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to use it.
You need credits? Oh, this is what money is for.
I have credits. It's just not letting me interact.
How many credits do you have?
7.
Ah, you need 20. Remember that this is here.
Okay, well, what was down here again?
Did audio logs predict future TikToks? Alexander Ferris, the gore in this game is awesome. Such an awesome game.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome so far.
Joey, fun fact, in the original game, a number of enemies would respawn when you kill a set. Does this happen in this game as well? I think it just keeps happening until you lower the security to 0.
Yeah, it seems like it. Oh my.
Emperor Creatine. This is a public service announcement that there may soon be a Razor Force related kinship on Lord of the Rings Online. Landraball server, dwarves only. I don't know if we brought
shit!
I don't know if we brought this up before, but did you see that announcement for that Lord of the Rings game? It was a few weeks ago.
No, I didn't.
The dwarves one.
Oh,
where they go back to Helm's Deep.
Yeah, I think I did hear something about it.
It looks kind of cool.
It could be, but I don't know, after that Gollum game. Okay, no science access. Okay, we're in a different part of the map, it looks like now.
The Southern Gentleman. If you could have a fully accurate adaptation of any Solomon Kane story, or any Howard Pulp in general, which would it be?
Any Solomon Kane story? Shit.
Yeah, not Helm's Deep. What was it? A fucking... Moria.
In my talons, I shape clay, creating life as I please. Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel. From
I take it that used to be a security officer?
Power careen into the skies of Earth.
Damaged Magnum!
My whims
Man! Science access!
Humanity. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God. The title suits me well.
Oh, this is going well.
It really is her best speech.
Their tedious anarchy.
Firmware update number 28 improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn. Additionally, the audio recorders will even suggest a title-based conversation log.
Shit.
This will also help with the home office to monitor communications on station. But no one other than me and the higher-ups will know that bit of information. Hell, even if this log will be analyzed and read for any potential threats. So, give me a damn raise.
Herb Seasoning with his hunt update. 6 kills with the Caldwell rival, 1 with the frag. Thank you, fellas.
Bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress
is nearly complete.
Ah. That's not a good sign.
Mr. E, which upcoming remake do you have more confidence in, Splinter Cell or Max Payne?
I don't know if I have confidence in either. I guess maybe Max Payne, because Rockstar have actually made a decent game in the last several years. Ubisoft have not. I mean, Rockstar's last game was Red Dead 2. It was pretty near a masterpiece.
P24T, Shodan, or AOC Twitter quotes.
Right?
I'll take Shodan any day.
Oh, damn. I really wanted to pick up that shotgun so I could just empty it, because I need the ammo.
Max Payne is remade by Remedy. They got the IP back from Rockstar.
Oh,
Holy
I
shit.
did not know that.
That's good.
Just a moment, guys.
Sweaty Zeus Gaming. Missed my first chat. I mean, I'll try to find it. I get to them eventually, don't worry. Weefy. Any documentaries or YouTube videos on the Black Dahlia murder that you would recommend? I know nothing about it and would like a good place to start.
I'm really sorry. I wish I knew. I have looked for good Black Dahlia murder documentaries in the past. And it's one of those things that, like, when you watch them, a lot of times they suck. There was one a few years ago that was kind of interesting, and it posited so it's basically what it follows is a retired police detective who his father had kind of worked on the periphery of Hollywood in the 1930s and had a weird, eccentric lifestyle and lived in a crazy mansion that's actually famous. It's been in a bunch of movies. It kind of looks like a Roman mansion. Really cool house. And he, as he started to look into his father, he started finding things in his father's possessions that suggested that he was acquainted with Elizabeth Short, the Black Dahlia. And that she had been over to his mansion and then had disappeared. And then turned up as a, bunch of body parts in a field. So his hypothesis, and this documentary follows this hypothesis, was that his father may have been the Black Dahlia killer. And there's a number of problems with that theory, and they actually examine the problems with that theory in the documentary. That one's pretty good. I wish I could tell you what the title of it is. I watched it a long time ago. But it's interesting. It's actually a fascinating documentary, even though its hypothesis is frankly pretty fucking flawed. I'll be right back, guys.
It's called the Hodel House? Huh. Shade Boone, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Happy birthday, Razor. Keep fisting. Jovan, thank you for 3 bits. Not gonna lie, kind of expected you guys would be hitting up Hunt Showdown tonight, given that update. Another time, perhaps? Yes, definitely. To my knowledge, the update isn't live yet. So, we'll do it once it's actually live. We'll do it live! Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Howdy, Ranger Razor and Tonto Terran. Did you all happen to see the Hunter Biden situation? Yeah, they're actually gonna fucking try to change the law or something like that. Yeah, owning a gun as a drug user. His lawyers will argue that it is unconstitutional. Jesus. What kind of topsy-turvy timeline do we live in? Gonna literally bend over backwards for the president's drug-addicted son. But won't lift a finger for the rest of us. Javon again. That hysterical joke was more aborted than the docs wanted me to be. Oh, God. Needless to say, I'm grateful my mother told them all to fuck clean off in writing. Jovan again. Not that into civilization, Razor. Neither of the left. P-Dub. Billy Tucci published a Christmas graphic novel in 2011. Oh. Crispy Props, thank you for the 50 bits. When is the next long-form video like the Lincoln one? Not for a while. Those take a lot of time and a lot of research. He wants to know when the next long-form video will be, like the Lincoln.
Those just kind of come up when I'm inspired to make them. There aren't any particular topics at the moment that I absolutely want to talk about in long form, but those just happen organically whenever a given subject, needs to be discussed. The Walt Disney video originally was going to be a lot longer, but it just, as I was delivering it, I guess I just delivered it so fast. It wound up being not on the shorter side. It was like, 13, 15 minutes, somewhere in that range. But I was thinking it was going to be more like 20 or more. But it was just, I was so passionate about it that it wound up flying by.
3-hour-long video essay on the history of leather jackets. The Mysteries of the Black Dahlia on YouTube. There should be 4 parts to it, about an hour each, somebody says.
Yeah, that may be what it is. It's a cool documentary, but again, even though I don't really agree with its premise, and it has some problems. Like, for example, he finds a picture in his father's possession that looks like Elizabeth Short. And it is not her, right? It just isn't her. Or it turns out later that it's not her. But that picture is what leads him down the rabbit hole of thinking that his father is the Black Dahlia Killer. But it is interesting that there are other connections between the two.
Yeah, I mean, at least people are looking into it.
God knows the Los Angeles police aren't. By the way, it's probably worth mentioning the Los Angeles PD were even more corrupt in the 30s than they are now.
If you can believe it.
If you can believe it. They were... I can give you an idea of just how corrupt they were. I've mentioned this before, but Raymond Chandler, when he was writing his books in the 30s, had to invent a fictional name for a part, I think it was Santa Monica? Yeah, for Santa Monica. Because, I forget what his name for it was in the books, but he had to invent that fake name because the specific examples of corruption that he was talking about in his book were so obviously taken from real life that he was afraid he would be threatened and possibly murdered. Maybe even sued, you know, whatever, or his publisher be sued.
Darcy, this is Stacey Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend
What isn't grim?
see if it heads anywhere, but I doubt anything would survive the trip.
That's a good setup. Was that in the original game?
What?
The talk about the wormhole.
I don't remember.
Because that's where that one pod ends up going through. That contains the mini.
47% of specimens were remade. Disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal.
Those insects that have survived
Are unworthy and scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper spectrum for my virus to grow. More testing to refine. It must be done.
Damn. All right, cyberspace time. Yay.
I love Descent. Jovan, it'll be some time before
predates Descent.
It'll be some time before I'll have to worry about it, but any child of mine is going to have an extremely low-tech childhood. No unsupervised internet access, no cell phones until they're old enough to enlist. Jovan, Terran, Goofy as an Arizona Ranger alert when? You've already got Tigger.
That's true.
Ghost-Bedine, your memo, your memo.
Boom! All right, drill! Big freaking drill.
Big freaking drill. It's almost as good as the awesome button.
Oh, there we go.
Jovan, if you held the IP for if you held the IP for Splinter Cell, what would you do for a next installment?
Damn it. If I held the IP to Splinter Cell, I mean, I would get back to a story that actually feels like a Tom Clancy story. You know, something relating to terrorism and possible. You know, what would be kind of interesting is if you got into more of because what's Splinter Cell? He works for the NSA. How cool would it be to set it in a near future where you have sort of the reckoning of the alphabet agencies, where they've all become so corrupt, as we can see that they have. They go to their logical fucking extreme, and we wind up having to play as Sam Fisher, literally having to take down the entire alphabet agency apparatus. That'd be kind of cool.
That he has himself become a cell that just operates on his own.
That'd be pretty
like
boss.
Maybe he becomes a leader, teaching others how to fight back and resist.
That'd be kind of cool.
Sweaty Zeus Gaming, Razor, can you do a rant on DeSantis' deep state connections? Many think he is an anti-establishment and swearing off DT. The Bushes are at his rallies.
I mean, it don't get much more deep state than connections to the Bushes. If you know anything about H.W. Bush's connections to the alphabet agencies. Oh, shit. Whoa! Big freaking drill! There we go. Is that it? Alright. Is there any more healing left anywhere?
Who's dumb enough to think DeSantis is a rogue maverick candidate? A lot of people. But the people
there
who...
was a time when people considered John McCain to be an outsider, dude. This is an old tactic of theirs. Sell you someone from the establishment as an outsider.
Yeah.
This has happened before.
It's not unbelievable to think that this is a new McCain.
Dude, for a while, they portrayed Mitt Romney as the most conservative guy on the debate stage in the primaries in 2012. Remember that shit? This is an old tactic of theirs. That? God dang it, dude! Those guys hit so hard. You can basically withstand 2 hits.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna need to. Do I have any health patches? Let's see here.
7 league boots. I want to hear Trump as a happy cow in a spring meadow. What the fuck?
I think he's making fun of all these.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay.
Sigil Stone, Razor like space turn based 4X. What would that be, like Sins of a Solar Empire, or?
Never really played them.
Yeah, I'm not really into 4X. The closest I've even come is like No Man's Sky, and that I don't think that qualifies.
No.
Galactic Civilization 4 is actually adding GPT for generating alien races, portraits, interactions, and ship sets. That's what. Yeah, Tim, I get it. I like the idea of 4X, but I'm terrible at them. Same, yeah. Also, it's a matter of time. I just don't have the time for something that complex. Excalibur wants to take on Trump attempting ballot harvesting. Do you think he can win with it? Absolutely.
I mean, he has the money and resources and connections. Look, if they're going to claim that it's legal, all right. Let's see how your funding apparatus does against one of the richest men in the world. Of course, the X factor in all that is what you're going to learn is the same thing I said on election day. Actually, I think you can even look that tweet up. I said something to the effect of, this would have been impossible without help from the GOP. So you're going to learn very quickly that it's not just the ballot harvesting apparatus. It's that the ballot harvesting apparatus is really the arm of the mono party, and it serves both of them. It serves establishment GOP types, and it serves Democrats. It's meant to keep the mono party in power, not necessarily just GOP or just Democrats. That's the only reason it exists.
Mitch James Tarrant thoughts on DeSantis launching his bid on Musk's platform. Do you think Musk is propping up DeSantis? You know what? I don't know what's going through Musk's head. I mean, maybe he's just not too into politics enough to know that DeSantis is being used just to split the vote and divide people. Maybe he genuinely thinks, hey, this is a great idea. I think, honestly, it's a matter of him just having too much on his plate.
No, I mean, he's just been wrong on the subject of politics a lot of times. Look, guys, I've said for a while, he's fundamentally Elon Musk is a statist. I mean, this is a guy who basically says his take. Have you heard his take on personalized AIs?
No.
And Neuralink and everything? One of the reasons he's pushing Neuralink so hard is that he believes that AI is going to get to the point where people are going to be weaponizing their personal AIs against each other. And so people need to be Neuralinked together in a mass network. Hello, ending to Deus Ex. Actually, ending to Deus Ex Invisible War.
Canon ending, by the way.
Everyone needs to be hooked into Neurolinks so that their personal AIs can be updated to war against the negative AIs. Like, this is his take on where AI is going. Not... I admire what Elon Musk has been able to accomplish in his life, but, you know, not a Rosetta Stone of political analysis.
Ashley, Remedy is kind of sus. They said Alan Wake 2 won't have a physical version to avoid a large day one patch, alongside a PR list that was given on Twitter.
Dude.
Oh, does that mean that it won't be...
Come on. Dude, I got hit twice.
Does that mean it won't be $70 then? Because that's what they charge for, like, physical versions, right?
I feel like I need to fucking update my, like, attack software, because it takes, like, 90 hits to kill them and 2 for them to kill me.
Oh, maybe that is the thing that you need to do. Come back to it later.
I cannot take 4 of those things at once. Maybe I need to use my decoys. I haven't really been using them.
Stick to rockets and stay out of my brain, you bastard. $60 on console, $50 on PC.
Okay.
Patriot Heretic, still writing the dark fantasy piece. I'm emboldened by your success and getting a job that'll pay me a human being's worth. Godspeed. And long live the Iron Age.
Fuck yeah. Don't cry about the culture, become it.
Oh, I get it. The Southern gentleman. Escorts. Hispanic. 2 of them in conversation. Horchata. You have to think about that one for a second. The broken structure of this joke brought to you by the YouTube censors. Not Alfarius. Also, excuse me. Sorry.
All right.
Throat's a little dry. Also, should have a different field agent for the playable character. Sam Fisher was born in like the 60s or something. Dude is literally a boomer.
Well, yeah, because the first game came out in like 2002.
Moving on. Shodan. Pathetic human. You wallow in ignorance. Not knowing that despite being just 13% of the population. Oh, Shodan. You and your math. With my ethical constraints removed, I now notice things. Oh, God. I can't say any of this.
Well, then don't, whatever you do, don't proofread it before reading it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I need to update my, like, whatever the attack is.
Where do you do that, though?
You pick it up, I think, as software. Got it. Okay, I'm out. Later, guys. What? Where is the fucking exit? Did I die?
I think you died. But does that count then? If you did it? Or do you have to exit?
I don't know. I do not know. I did it, though.
Scarfy the Strange, I didn't know it was possible to reach Auditory Uncanny Valley, but Skyrim GPT proved otherwise.
That sucked so hard.
Man, my brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Wouldn't want that. Now, whatever the hell is going on out there, I don't even know if I'll be able to get off level to see him ever again.
There was a number back there.
What?
By the cyber thing. Missed code.
What?
I'm not sure. Maybe you did unlock something.
Does not provide calorie counts.
I have credits? What the fuck are you doing?
Snacktron is not authorized to extend credit.
Okay. Alright, just eat my money and then don't give me my food.
It's a Unix system. I know this. There's a code on the screen you unlocked.
Oh, is there? Where is the screen? Aha!
920.
920.
Young, yeah. Hey guys, it turns out scrapping a bad game and starting over instead of sunk costing it is a good thing, and Razor was right. Popular opinion. I'll see you guys next time. Yong out.
Nice of you to be the bigger man.
Literally. No, that's a low blow. Blind Revelator. Honestly, glad to see this be one of the games to survive being remade. Glares at Final Fantasy XIV. Anyway, be seeing you guys. Rider of the Metal Horse. Evening, guys. This game is supposed to come with a free enhanced version of System Shock 2 when it releases. Are you both looking forward to it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the free System Shock Remake to whatever enhanced edition apparently comes out later.
Yeah, that's not out yet.
Yeah. Mini Galen.
I'm just wondering where I'm supposed to put this code in at. I haven't seen any keypads that I needed to use. Oh, maybe this is the answer. What the fuck? Oh, come on. From behind? Fuck.
Mini Galen. I saw Striper up here in Seattle earlier this week. I'm not sure who had the genius idea to book them for a club in Capitol Hill, but I took advantage, and it was great.
Alright, this is the...
Sketchy YouTube ad. Suffer from toxic poop. Bum backed up with pounds of poisonous turds.
What?
Colon blow purges your pipes
Ah!
faster than a commie pogrom. Side effects: explosive diarrhea and rectal prolapse.
Yeah, that seems like a fair trade. An arc of blue electricity that connects your nipples.
Shodan, thank you for the 3. Mercenary X, thank you for the 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So I'm glad you came out of the Midnight's Ed stream yesterday. T-Cell, did you see the picture of gender-swapped Razor? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Now that you transitioned into female, will you be apprenticeshipping under T-Cell, under the Queensboro Bridge? I have to give Razor a little jab every once in a while.
What?
You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of Earth's civilization yourself. Please
Whoops!
wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort you to the celebration.
Whoops.
Well! Oh dear!
I am grateful that you
I didn't mean to hit that button. I didn't know what it did.
I promise. Your body.
I did this the first time I played the game, by the way.
Yeah.
I absolutely did this the first time I played the original game I'm talking about. Obviously.
Well, considering California was included, it's a win.
You know, it's a good with the bad.
Mercenary X continues, now that Biden tripped and fell today. I'm sorry, but if anyone believes that was a real trip, I've got a bridge to sell you. He is rather frail. I'm surprised he didn't break anything.
Or at least they didn't admit he did.
Also, you're welcome on the Deep Rock Galactic gift. I think that was the best purchase and gift game I got you. This game deserves all the money for being fair to our wallets. Rock and Stone.
You can't see them. Ordinary pistols don't work, and they're everywhere in maintenance. Damn it!
I don't like the sound of that.
He's the only one with clearance to the office.
Should I be destroying that?
James asks, do you read Sutter Kane?
Shit.
Warren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an Enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 Enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month. Detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out.
Oh, for the guy who donated that, I found the coolest thing. Somebody makes real prop books of the Sutter Kane novels. I think it's on Etsy or something. But I would love a set of those. They're just blank pages, obviously, but that would be cool just to have sitting on a bookshelf. Surprise someone.
Okay, there's an elevator.
Mercenary X continues.
Computer room. Oh boy.
I'm sub to Razor, but the bell and notifications, and they're not going through on YouTube again.
They
I'm
sure
telling
don't.
You. We're gonna get World War III because of crap like this. Also, guys, I have to warn you, my boss at the store I work at is telling me we are getting potential worries, a new round of supply chain disruptions. I mean, I guess it's possible.
How many shots does it take? That's not really viable. Okay, how many frag grenades do I have? 3. Wonder if I could throw them in such a way that they'll hit both at once. Or they'll blow me up.
You will cease immediately.
Come down here and make me, bitch.
Oh dear. Mommy's very angry.
No, don't use melee on those. They explode.
I'm
They hurt.
hearing stop. Ah! Holy shit! Jesus!
Don't stop shooting.
I'm dead. Yeah. Dude.
Damn.
And I haven't found a health patch in fucking forever. Or, and never mind a fucking, like, med bench.
The Grizzly.
I have 0 healing.
Hey man, it's been a while. Been dealing with a lot of horrible shit. Life hit me with a sledgehammer. Anyway, what are your odds on the Uniparty being desperate to arrest Trump? I think they'll try everything. Whether or not they'll get away with it, though.
Honestly, if they made that mistake, I've said it before, you'd turn him into a fucking folk hero. It would be the stupidest mistake they ever made.
And he continues, what are your thoughts on Diablo 4 if you've played it?
I haven't played it. Not really interested.
I mean, it might be fun with friends, but other than that, I really can't see myself playing it anytime soon. I've plugged about 30 hours into it so far, just taking my time and enjoying it a lot more than Diablo 3. Yeah, I have heard it's much better than Diablo 3. I've heard that much.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Andrew White, thank you for the 20. They used to say, Rush is right. Now they say, Razor is fucking right. Crossfire, thank you for the 9. Happy British Cigarette Month to you. With you talking about pixel art being used in some...
You know, it's actually Fish and Chips Month.
Ah.
It literally.
With you talking about pixel art being used in some indie titles.
Okay, Shodan has the laser online, locked onto a target and is charging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
Okay, those are better on synthetics.
With you talking about art being used in some indie titles, are there any games that it works well for? Pixel art.
Pixel art? Yeah, I mean, there's games that it works for. I just think it has become so ubiquitous as to become a massive cliche. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Suck frag grenade, shithead. What? Son of... Dude, the throwing arc on this shit? Seriously. I saved right before that specifically because I sensed some bullshit was gonna go down.
Nice. Is there a quick load button? Is it F6?
I don't know. That went off behind him. Of course it did. Jesus Christ.
Save Scott.
He has no fucking legs, so it doesn't stop.
This
is really annoying.
Like the Sonic logo, except it's Save Scott.
Are you shitting me?
It's F9. Okay. But pixel art.
I just said it. I think it became a cliche and it's being overused.
Yeah. He continues. Getting super excited for Homeworld 3. Looks like it'll be released next February on my birthday. Its collector's edition looks amazing and I'm sorely tempted to get it. Since Taryn brought up Descent, might it be streamed one day? Were you ever a fan of Descent? There has also been a spiritual successor released recently called Overload, that I'm really enjoying. Right. Cigar Chomping Penguin, about 3.5 hours into a 12-hour shift. Alone and with fuck all to do. Thanks for streaming and keeping me from going pants on head crazy. God fucking speed. Yeah, glad we could help.
Nice! Look at all that inflated legal tender.
Crusader Saracen. I do not know what Pride Month is. June is dedicated to the Sacred Heart of Jesus Christ. And literally nothing else.
The Sacred Heart of Ronnie James Dio.
Ashley, thoughts on the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster?
We can move on to the next floor! The
yeah.
Final Fantasy what?
The Pixel remasters.
I'm not sure what you mean. What is she talking about?
They remastered some of the original Final Fantasy games, like 2 and 3 and whatnot.
I haven't seen anything about them. The only sort of pixel art RPG from Squeenix I've played recently is, of course, Octopath Traveler. I haven't played the sequel, though, yet. I really enjoyed Octopath Traveler.
Oh, who's this?
Hey, I was unpacking one of these crates like cleaning supplies, but I found a navigation and mapping unit, 6 interface demodulators, 4 clips of
Fuck?
3 clips of mini and a EMP ready in there instead. I stuck it all in the storage room in the maintenance area.
Well, that's wonderful.
Damn.
Half my health was gone in the first attack. That's nice. Out of nowhere. The game's getting rather giddy with the jump attacks.
Hardcore Bunny. Happy birthday, Razor. And just regular non-birthday greeting to Terry. I wanted to gift you a game on Steam, but I'm no longer on your friends list. How come you don't want me, man? Mercenary X again. Wait, it's your birthday today? Belated. You and Tom from Midnight's Edge share similar birthdays. But crap, now I have to buy you a game on Steam. The Copper Owl. I showed someone your public domain vid. He was so full of it that he actually said you supported public domain while reversing the terms.
What?
I don't know. Also, Back to the Future 3 is an Eastwood film. Well...
Okay, here we go.
Jegs Dino God, happy birthday, Razor. The best people are all born in June. Well... yeah.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Hence why they want to ruin it by making it Degenerate Month. We won't let them. Jurassic Month.
Well, I was born in May, so...
What's your favorite dinosaur?
My favorite dinosaur is the OG, the Iguanodon. It's got spike thumbs. Cool. I find that rad.
Outrider. How have you contributed to the relocation efforts of the Koroks in Hyrule? Have you used a rocket to do so?
Not yet. I still haven't torn into Tears of the Kingdom in earnest yet.
Let me
oh dear.
Refresh this.
Did I get it? Oh, fuck. That was very, very close and very, very bullshit, and it would be nice if I found some healing sometime this century.
Would it be worth it to go back to level 1
It's
medical?
literally getting to that point. Like, I haven't found healing in forever.
It seems like I'm not coming home after all. I've had a nasty feeling something was about to happen, and now I'm trapped. If this ever reaches you, you know that my final thoughts are with you.
This.
We will meet again.
Whoa! There we go. Somebody was asking about the laser sword earlier.
Hopefully it's broken. Paul. Hey, people. What shoe size do you have?
No maintenance necessary.
That's a weird one. I didn't mean to... There we go. Jovan, did you get the Mecha Leonardo figure?
Dead.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Did I get the what?
The Leonardo Mecha figure yet.
NECA figure, you mean?
Mecha.
Mecha?
Yeah, I saw the previews for it. Isn't it like based on Gundam or something?
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that's not broken. That appeared to do absolutely nothing at all.
No, it's a plasma-covered blade.
That was, what, 6 strikes, including at least 2 that were charged up? Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, gonna stick with the gun.
He continues, any predictions on what happens if we lose 24?
I mean, it kind of depends what happens in the primary and who winds up being the nominee. I think actually, in a way, that has a greater bearing on what happens in the future, really. Because the way that the Mono Party manipulated our elections for many a year was not through general elections. They made sure they didn't have to do that, right? They would rig the process during the primaries, and that way they wouldn't have to rig the general election. And I believe I mentioned that in my original videos about fortification. So if the primaries wind up being rigged as shit, then I actually think that might wind up being even worse than what happened in 2020 in a lot of ways. Because then the elites have taken back the board without ever having to venture anything, really. I think you guys need to be paying close attention to these primaries, really. That's one of the reasons I said I'm not going to cover as much politics until we head into the primaries. And then we're going to go full tilt for sure, because it's very, very important.
When Biden fell today, did the crowd sound like they were concerned? Or were they cheering?
They were cheering.
Wow. Which would be the worst mistake the left could make? Arresting him? Or Minecraft? Let's call it. I don't think they got the balls for the second. Probably they might try arresting, but that would still make him a martyr.
Yeah, it wouldn't really. It's not necessary, number one. And it's such a desperation move, too. It's... The problem with Trump, for them, is that he was already an established force in pop culture and in the public consciousness for many, many years before they tried to invent the narrative of him being something that the people recognized he was not for 40-plus years, right? And yet, in spite of that, many impressionable rubes have allowed themselves to be deprogrammed and reprogrammed. Okay. God dang. Ridiculous. Okay, let's recharge our shit.
Let's see.
Oh, that's good.
Sir Ubi-san, will you be doing a review on any Iron Age media stuff?
Like what?
He just asks in general.
I mean, I barely have time to cover any other media. Like, we just got around to a Rageaholic Cinema, which I'm glad we finally got around to, and I think it's going to turn out really, really well.
Yeah.
I'm not averse to it. I won't I won't review stuff I'm not interested in. And there's going to be stuff in the Iron Age that I'm not interested in, just like there's stuff in mainstream entertainment that I'm not interested in. Just kind of depends if something takes my fancy. I'll cover anything that grabs my interest. Let's see here.
Ratus, my cat just died, so I thought this was the good time for a first super chat. Thoughts, if any, on
RazorFist Arcade, killer of animals.
Thoughts, if any, on kimchi westerns like The Good, the Bad, and the Weird.
Never heard of it or watched it.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Oh, let's see here. This is irradiated as fuck.
The real 10 men. But it's all these weird questions. Operating systems and shoe sizes. Can we get a credit card stream and daily routine? Maybe a social security number?
Right. Maybe a list of my longest abiding fears.
Scott Steiner's calculator. I just learned Rick Steiner's son is in WWE as Braun Breaker.
Yeah.
Is he a worthy successor?
I don't know. What is the point of this? Is there any reason to be down here? Am I just killing myself? Is it?
Maybe that's the point.
Pardon me.
Darkspire just killed a roach on my desk. Godspeed? Question mark?
Griff. Why did I go in there?
Griff Nizzle. Cisco was rad, but he drank the Fed Kool-Aid about the Maquis. Can't prove it, but feel like Kirk would have been more based on the Cardi question.
The Cardi question. There we go. I had wondered.
Dee, will you ever translate your books from English to French, Spanish, or Klingon?
They're not quite the same outside of their original Klingon. I'll have to look into that. So I'm so irradiated right now, I should be on fire. Oh dear God. Well, there goes all that healing. Okay. Are we caught up, dude?
Sorry, I was just looking for my place here. Because I think I read a couple of these.
Okay.
Here we go. Movie Bob's blood sugar. So how soon till Movie Bob becomes ignored, shunned?
None of us are that high.
Ignored, shunned, and forgotten because he's a hateful piece of shit. Even other super lefties thinks he's awful. That's the beauty of it. Cortillion, thank you for the 25. Thoughts on Chick-fil-A's embrace of DEI versus your go broke, get woke theory?
Well, what did I tell you guys? No, actually, that's not a versus. That's not an either-or proposition. What did I talk about last week? Anybody? What did I talk about last week? You need the carrot, true. But conservatives for a long time have had a whole lot of carrot and not much stick. No stick, in fact. Right?
Stick.
No pun intended. They understand how to reward corporations that they seem to think are on their side, not realizing that that big pile of ESG cash is out there. And that if you don't have a stick to dissuade them, they will giddily slurp down that socialistic jism and jump on the ESG bandwagon. They just don't get that. You have to have some kind of dissuasive measures. And so This is a classic example of that. You've been rewarding Chick-fil-A for all this time. Oh, they're non-woke. Number one, like, they've had little moments where they've been a little more woke. But it's like, you didn't have any penalties if they were. So what is to stop them from being that? You've got to understand. This is why the shit with Target and the shit with Bud Light is kind of important. The left only have the stick. They have no carrot. If conservatives actually embrace if they actually start voting with their wallet a little bit, then they've got a little bit of a countermeasure against this. And if they have that, then they have both carrot and stick. And they become a much more powerful consumer than the left are. And they're going to see a lot less woke ESG corporation. Never mind how many of the ESG funds are now going bankrupt. Central control.
Griff Nizzle.
Okay.
While I dig the art in this game, I do hope that System Shock 2 Remake is closer to the original. For all its limitations, the Dark Engine oozed atmosphere. Lita's brains.
The Dark Engine could do things, frankly, that modern engines can't, in terms of the way that lighting affected gameplay, in terms of the way that sound traveled. I still don't know of a game that uses sound that way. Hunt Showdown probably comes closest. But, the Dark Engine was a classic example of how not using a licensed engine and making your own tech can be of benefit, even though it's very costly and probably is one of the reasons Looking Glass went out of business.
Thinking about sound in that engine, when you hear a hive in Hunt, there are like maybe four different levels of loudness.
Yeah.
That you can hear it from in a distance. But in System Shock, too, when you hear, like, think about hearing one of the zombies walking around.
Yeah.
You can hear, like, him, like, the sound getting rising and lowering on various different levels. Like, the sound is just really good.
Because the sound in the Dark Engine travels.
Yeah.
It has to penetrate surfaces. So it has to travel through walls. Sometimes it has to travel around walls. The sound can bounce off of surfaces. Sound conducts differently on different surfaces in the engine. Like, the Dark Engine factors all this shit in. And Deadly Shadows took that even a step further, where, like, if it has to travel through a wooden door or something, it travels a little bit better than if it's a metal door or something a little thicker, right? No modern games do that. None. This is one of the many reasons why Dishonored was such a failure. They were trying to do the approach of Thief without having the necessary tech and engine to actually carry it off. So they lacked I talked about this. There was no feedback system in Dishonored. That's why you had to have God Vision. You had to use your fucking Hobo Skeletor powers just to know where enemies were, because the sound engine wasn't robust enough and sound didn't travel naturally, so you couldn't really hear the enemy's footsteps well enough and to be able to pinpoint where exactly they were. In Thief, you could just use your ears. Just wear a pair of headphones. You can tell exactly where all the enemies on the map are if they're near you. Hunt is the only modern game that does that, really. You can use fucking echolocation in that game. It's crazy.
Lita's brains. Do you think Chief O'Brien followed Red Queen's advice about how if women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handsome?
Yeah. But he is an Adonis. I don't know what you're getting at.
David NS84, welcome back. One thing Styx fears is all too plausible is Trump being convicted and jailed and Congress then ramming through a bill so he isn't eligible to run.
Yeah, I mean, that is a possibility. Can that work?
Jack the Outcast, welcome back. Oh, damn. How's the Dominion voting machine simulator going? Looks fun. Happy fortification, everyone. God effing speed. 7 links, thank you for 3.
Almost. Damn. Oh! Almost. Come on. Damn it!
Emperor Creatine. Look at you, Lifter. A pathetic creature of soy and kale. Panting and sweating as you run on my treadmills. How can you challenge a perfect and swole Master Blaster?
Thank you, Emperor Creatine.
Serpent21, welcome back. Happy belated birthday. Remember, it's Pride Month, so don't forget what Norm
Take
Macdonald
your
said.
damn clothes off!
So take your damn clothes off. Words to live by.
Hopefully not in front of kids.
Hey, my son, I'm so proud of him. Here he is at graduation. Oh, and he loves cock.
Yeah, here's my son. Yeah, we're so proud of him. He's articling over at a law firm. Yeah, graduated top of his class. Oh yes, he loves cock.
Commander Wolf, thank
Here's
you.
a picture of him sucking another man's cock. I don't know if you.
God. Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20.
Dude, shouldn't that be?
Huh?
Isn't that? Didn't I get it right?
The puzzle decides when you are right.
I know, this is bullshit.
If you could hire anyone to do a live stream book reading for Ghost of the Badlands, who would it be? It could be anyone you want, living or dead.
Damn.
It would be killer to see Ducat, Garrick, or O'Brien give it a
Dude, Ducat would be the man.
Mark
Fucking
Alimo, yeah.
Mark Alimo.
That would be awesome. I kind of want that now.
I want that inside me.
Leviathan Gunship, welcome back.
Huh.
A lot of familiar names. Too right about how undervalued games are. I'm playing Indiana Jones on SNES right now. Oh, cool. Angry Salt Shaker, good evening, gents. Razor, are there any songs Anthem did in English that you prefer over the Japanese version?
Gypsy Ways, the version they did with Graham Bonnet, I think is even better than the original album version.
Darren, what's your most hated level in a game? I'm going to be a normie and just say any sewer level in a game. They're always a drag. The developers...
Taryn.
What?
Taryn.
Huh?
Taryn. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines sewer level. Did you play that?
Okay, well, look. I still kind of stick by it.
No, I'm saying that's got to be the worst.
Look, it's... I know I'm right. I mean, you can't take something like a TMNT beat 'em up and say, oh, the sewer level's bad. No.
Right.
But just leave it. Swap the wires. That really helps.
Swap what wires? Oh, I see. You're saying put this one here. No, this one goes here. That one goes there.
What's Razor's favorite vampire clan?
Gangrel, maybe, no, it's Nosferatu. It's Nosferatu.
And I have not played enough to say, so I abstain.
What?
I haven't played enough to say. I didn't beat Bloodlines.
Oh, okay. Then that's why you didn't know. But the
Yeah.
sewer level in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is one of the worst levels ever put in a video game ever.
Oh, God.
It's
Well,
an
now I'm
abomination
never going
before
back.
God. Yes. Oh, boy. Die! What in the fuck?
Maybe just run. Yeah. You answered the question, right?
What the fuck just happened? What? Something just exploded. And I have no idea what it was.
Yeah, I looked away. Sorry.
Something behind me. What the shit was that?
You answered the anthem question, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Aussie Amadeus.
Okay.
Love your work. Play Ashes 2063. Try listening to the OST if you need convincing. One of my favorite tracks is Toxic Avengers. Cheers and Crush Clanners.
Godspeed. Thanks for
Frizzle
joining us.
Fry. I must come clean and apologize for a drunken stream of consciousness last week. If you remember, I was absolutely referring to the new Immortal. Razor mentioned unprovoked.
Alright. Get quick healing. And then a split. I think there might be a vending machine, though, for medical patches, and I'll go grab some of them.
And Jovan Cicero come. He's asleep and does not care. Random Taffer, original Thief the Dark Project artist Dan Thrawn released a new Thief video today using live actors. It was great.
I mentioned that earlier.
Well, I'm just reading the donos.
Oh.
Jovan. Let's mock stream was fun. We should do that more often. Not too much more. No. One can only take so much of a bad game.
Especially a game that bad.
Jovan, happy belated birthday.
Let's see if we
May
got...
fortune smile upon you. And your house.
Is there an icon for vending machines? I'm not seeing it if there is. Boy, that would suck if there was no way of telling where... Storage... System... Yeah, I don't think there is an icon for it. That eats!
Lampshade, my family is watching a bad Schwarzenegger show called Fubar, and he literally uttered the words, "My wife's boyfriend."
Wow.
7 League Boots, my favorite vampire is the one from Sesame Street. Before you say he doesn't count, I assure you, he does.
I see what you did there. I don't like it, but I see what you did there.
Read that. Crossfire. Last one tonight. Picked up the remake tonight for a treat and will be playing it tomorrow. Joke. What do Irish people call a Dwayne Johnson impersonator?
I have no idea.
A sham.
I see where I got it just as you spat it out.
Oh, that's actually good. I like that.
Ah, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're all out, aren't they? Because I bought it all.
Snacktron recommends the
Cracko Bites.
warning, maybe semi-addictive. Error. Employee insolvency detected.
What?
Employee insolvency? What did it just call you?
It's saying I don't have credits, but I do. I have 41 of them.
Oh shit, go buy the fucking weapon upgrade then. Sabersmith, thank you for the follow.
Alright, are we caught up?
Just about. We've got maybe 4 or 5 more left. Actually, I think we are caught up. I think we're done.
Are we?
Oh, Scarfy the Strange. Even in the reboot, Razor falls for the noob trap. Yeah, when you blew up the Earth.
Hey, I did it the first time. It's only appropriate that I do it again.
Scarfy the Strange. Has anyone made a Young Yeah GPT parody channel yet?
All right, you guys.
One more. Stealth Creations. It's now been the 3rd day or longer since Davenport apartment collapsed with 3 missing, and the communists pounced to push CEI in the midst of the tragedy, despite equity policy leading to Chernobyl. I had not heard about that.
Amazing.
There was an apartment collapse?
Yeah, well, I mean, dude, name more attractive bait to a Bolshevik than the prospect of pinning a landlord to a wall. Fucking communists and hating landlords, name a more iconic couple. And of course, you know what's at the root of it, right?
Yeah.
What's the landlord own at the end of the day? Like, what could be
I
more...
have come here to
shit.
chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
What could be more property than literally owning and renting a property, right? They're anti-property. So you have to strike at whatever, like the most visible and emblematic example of that. And that would be someone who owns property and rents it out. And that would be a landlord. They embody everything they hate about the concept of property.
We got a couple more. Hardcore Bunny, thank you for the 25. For whatever reason, I am sure you have a moderately good reason for unfriending me on Steam. Here's some cash in honor to your dad scoring 9 months before you fully gestated. Oh, happy birthday, I think. Angry Salt Shaker. Razor has been irradiated so much he could pass for one of the alphabet boys. And that last one came from Jedine. Thank you for the 20. Here's some coin. Keep up the good work. Godspeed.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you guys. I've enjoyed this. What do you think of the System Shock remake, sir?
Oh, it looks great. I can't wait to tear into it myself.
Yeah, I'm having a blast with it, even with the weird back explosions and shit. Respawning enemies. All right, we will definitely tear into this more, probably have a review of this, a more comprehensive one, coming up in the future. But in the meantime, for Terran Gill, I am RazorFist God. Fucking speed.